Look at me, I'm like 4 minutes early for my live stream. How are you? Welcome to the 4th live stream episode. How's it going, Dudley the Dragon Ninja Gaming? Thank you for the lard, my man. Unoutdated, won't be able to join the stream for some hours probably, going somewhere with my dad. Well, you and your dad have yourself a good time. Well, I should still be here when you get back, I would hope. What's going on, J3? Finally on time, hell yeah, hope you're doing great. Not too bad, thanks. So, from what the internet tells me, I can get the memory card for this game in this room. If I talk to this and input the password warp speed. Senator Kirk Wells, get the... Well, maybe I can't now. Maybe it's too late. But I guess somewhere, if you put the time in, if you put warp speed in, you can get a memory card. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm just gonna try to endurance round it all then. It might be too late. Troy Lewis, how you doing? But yeah, the behemoth has gotten out. We might get eaten alive, folks, on the way to play some arcade games. But I mean, a man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. And a man needs to play some arcade. Captain Square. How do I get back? This is the recreation room. We just go up from here, hope that we don't get barreled over by a behemoth. Could very well happen to us. Need to be cautious here. Is this the right room? Is this the room we're looking for? Doing pretty good. Excellent. Alright, so let's play some arcade. Arcade machine play. Do we have to do this? No, not at all. But I want to. Like I said, I think I missed the memory card. It's supposed to be under Kirk's bed. But after you input a password that I don't think I can input now. Maybe if I talk to outside of his house, I'm not sure. I'll try that if I get real stuck here. Which is very possible. We'll use the pee-in bomb. I'm gonna pee all over these bad guys. So I'm just gonna have a little bit of mystery drink while I wait. Karma Jolt, what's going on? Captain Square was my nickname in high school. I definitely had that phase in high school. I don't think I ever stopped with that phase. Hope you're doing alright. Out there in the mainland. So this is the retro game that you can, the arcade machine that you can play in the distant future. Where you are Captain Square. So pretty cool, you can play a retro game in the distant future. What do I want? I don't want to do that sword. Let's get a little space. We are in space, so let's get some space. Spinning star, I think, is an okay maneuver. Let's try it. Is this game good? I'm having fun with it. I understand why it wasn't released in the West when we were kids. But I feel like this game might be a good way to introduce somebody to RPGs. Because most of the scenarios are like 2-3 hours long. Something that's not too big of a commitment. It's like a Sagas game, but like bite-size. So take that for what it's worth. So I'm gonna shoot these things from a distance. It worked last time quite swimmingly. Yes. It was the next battle that hung me up. Because there was a flame on the battlefield and it was almost invincible. Do this again. But if I want to do this seriously, I'd probably be better off finding the memory card in the game. So that if I die, I don't have to do everything all over again. JPA, I most certainly did. You got that right. Well, apparently I should have just kept shooting. Don't double headbutt me. Double miss, though. A 2 for miss. Get it from behind. where you will do a bit more damage. There we go. What I should have done to start with, because this is super effective. I don't think it says that it is, it just is. So we are victorious onto the Earth level, which looks conspicuously like the Venus level, as was the Mercury level before it. Okay, so that red flame is the one that gave me all the trouble the last event. So I'm not going to worry about it just now. I'm going to do this. I forget if I just want to shoot these flames or... No, that worked fine. I don't think I need to deviate from that. Extinguish a star with a spinning star. Michael the Lucario, what's going on? So the problem here is you have to use one move with a high charge time to hit that red flame. And it proved to be problematic last time. I don't want to do it again. But I might have to debuff it with other moves somehow. Like, what is all of my debuffing stuff? This does not debuff. This recovers HP. That lowers speed, but, like, I don't think that's gonna matter here. That can inflict a bunch of statuses. Oh, that cures statuses as well as enhances my attributes. So maybe I want to do that. Then this sets the field on fire. I don't really need that. This could possibly stun the flame. Nothing. And then to actually deal the damage to do the Quark sword. So let's get over here, use the plasma charge. Boost their stats up a little bit. Maybe try to hit it with that... What was it, the space phage? Is that what it was called? The one that we were taking out the... Yeah, this thing. Because we can get it stunned. I mean, it's poisoned. Well, that also works. That didn't happen last time, so... But if we could also paralyze it, then I can run in and Quark sword it. Good, you're good. Week is going too slow, done with July. Well, it's almost August for you. Then July will be over. We got a holiday here in, here on Monday. I will enjoy that. So I guess now I can just dilly-dally away while it's poisoned. While it's no longer poisoned, I meant to say. Hi, Speedy. I mean, this is the safest way of going about it. Getting all up in there with the Quark sword, I wouldn't recommend it. Hey, Jeff B, members for 4 months. It's a lard lover. Thank you so much, Jeff B, for the continued support. Yes, hello. Hope you're doing well, Jeff. Lard Day? It should be. It'll be New Brunswick Day. The day of our province. I think it's just whatever province you're in, it's that day. Oh, maybe I need to be jacking up my stats again, because I notice I'm missing a lot now. So maybe do this. But yeah, so long as you're in the Mega Harv stream, every day is Lard Day. It's like Rusev Day, but with more lard involved. What's going on, Mom? That didn't work. Thumbs up and enjoy your stream. Give my friend Speedy some attention from me. I will. He's having a bath on me right now, so I don't want to disturb His Highness. But I will be sure to pass on the pets. I don't know, maybe I'm gonna have to get all up in here and Quark sword, much to my dismay. I'm just gonna try to do it. Sure. It's just if it gets all up in your business, it's a little troublesome. I guess you could say. Here? Oh, you walked over the spot I was gonna hit. Although it looks like I hit you dead on. But I didn't. Like, even slightly. So you really don't want to hit with this anymore? One for the road. I hope so, JPA. I hope they do all of those things. I'm mostly going to do absolutely nothing, but your mileage may vary.
Critical. No.
Well, now I'm gonna get hit by Petriflare.
No.
Oh, I actually got turned into a stone. That's where this is gonna be problematic. I don't understand why that bullet was working for a bit. We'll see if I hit this kind of stumbling block in other levels. If it's a similar struggle past that, I may have to concede and come back with the memory card. So what if I do that space phage here? Is that just what I should be using on everybody? Ooh, I didn't try the diagonal shot. There's that. Oh, did that actually knock him back? Hey, Scott, in a thing. We'll be back later. Alright, enjoy the thing that you're in. If possible. I'll see you then.
Stage clear.
We cleared the stage again. The first two levels really aren't too bad. So I'll shoot this thing right in the phage.
Yes.
Right in your phage.
Yes.
So yeah, I'm not really sure with that flame if I'm supposed to be able to bait it into a corner somehow, or like... there's just something else that I'm missing. Enjoy your evening, I am away, just stopping by to show my support. Well, thank you so much for the support, Mom, it's always appreciated. I'll be talking to you.
Yes.
I'm too close to shoot. Can't point blank here.
Victory.
Alright. So I don't know why we're fighting fire on Earth.
Spinning star.
No, don't be like that. I wonder. Like, does that hurt the... Did I go through that already? Does that hurt the red flame being on the water tile? It should. It should, because that would be helpful to me.
Spinning star.
Absorb that health. Did I absorb speed too? What happened there? So we just got lucky a bunch of times shooting this thing a minute ago? It's looking that way.
Healing.
Yeah, I guess I just got lucky. And I mean, I guess I should make sure that I can't actually hurt stuff with everything. Oh, just absorb that. That's cool. If I just spam Quark Sword in front of me while there's a water tile in the way.
No!
Oh, there we go. That is what you have to do.
Stage clear.
Got it. I understand now. How you doing, X-Hunter? Mars. What do we do on Mars? Gonna keep shooting these same shots until they have proven ineffective.
Space stage.
I wouldn't say that was ineffective. That's not great. Okay, but that put him to sleep. Okay. Well, I'll shoot you then. If we're gonna get them all status affected or whatever. And the paralyzed one's the one I have to actually kill, I've noticed, so... I should probably just... zero in here. Because he's paralyzed, not asleep.
Space stage.
Just blast him from afar. And just don't. By the time the enemies get up to me to be able to really do anything, your fearless leader's gonna be dead. I mean, I didn't do that right. His positioning isn't the greatest. Do that, yeah.
Plasma ball.
There. You overpowered the enemy. Hooray, we did it.
Victory.
On to Jupiter. Come on, let's do this. Okay, who's the leader of the bunch? None of them? Okay.
Space stage.
Okay, well you're poisoned now. I'll worry about you a little less. Verto, how you doing? Yeah, I saw some more about the church thing in Nier. It's crazy how something like that can go without being found for so long.
Space stage. Yes.
No one still really seems to know how to replicate it, from what I understand. I'll keep my eye on it for sure, to be determined. Doing good, glad to hear it. Oh, don't be waking my pulse. Oh, that wasn't... I'll even just... I think it's even worth it to just stand here and take out this guy. Then I can get off the lightning spot.
Yes.
Let's charge our plasma up. Trying to charge up my plasma. I'm doing alright. Missed, but the lightning tiles are still there. Wonder what's in the chest. No idea. We'll do that. Keep them away from us. Oh, I didn't knock them back. Do that again then, I guess. Yeah, you keep electrifying the battlefield. Dryer's going to blow up. Wouldn't that be a hoot? A hoot and a holler. I'm gonna do this and hope that it works. I think they fell for my trap.
Ion bomb.
Haha. I guess just do that again. Two can play this blow up columns game. There we go. The solution. We'll finish you with a spinning star. Ever overload the landlord's dryer on purpose? Not on purpose.
Victory.
But then I can't use the dryer anymore. I'll just break it. On to Saturn. Any ringed enemies? No. So we'll do the shoot feeler out. Thank you, Michael. No, that still seems well,
No.
we're okay.
Space stage.
Then we can do the old charge ourself up routine.
Healing.
What about the Sega Saturn? This game does make me think like Hang On or Space Harrier or something. The music here. Ha ha ha. So I guess these things just counter a lot.
Space stage.
So far the Earth level's giving me the most trouble. I imagine when we get to Pluto or like Planet X or whatever,
Stage.
spend money just to wash one bandana. No, I never have. For one bandana, not worth it. Gotta fill a whole laundry. Ooh, the next stage is in Uranus. Hee hee hee. What is happening right now? Well, we'll see how these things explode and kill me in one hit or whatever.
Space stage.
Shocking caress. Well, I'm glad I got out of there. Well, if I can shoot you, why don't I? Will this just not hurt you? Is that the problem? I mean, that is an issue. I am thinking that this thing's probably weak to lightning. This is my guess. How's it going, Tree?
Space stage. Yes.
I'm just gonna try that again. Okay, that didn't hurt anywhere near as badly as I thought it might. Okay, so you can't even get hurt by that. Alright, well... I'm gonna do this again. And just... hope I survive.
Healing.
Yeah. Instant death, probably. Okay, good. It might have been. I don't know.
No.
Okay, good. When in doubt, some sort of elemental floor tile. I hope that's one of the bandanas that I have, JPA. I hope it's that green one. Neptune. Oh. I guess it's the one below. So, I don't know, let's do that, I guess. See what becomes of it. Okay. Well, now let's... Well, it poisoned, so... maybe we're good.
Ion bomb.
We did it. First try. Does this take place in the Super Mario 2 canon? I'm guessing Pluto and then like Planet X or something. No, final stage Pluto. I'm gonna pay real close attention to these off-colored ones.
Space stage.
Yeah. Maybe I should be taking out different ones.
Ion bomb.
That was okay. Well, I'm glad I got out of there. I'm worried this thing's gonna kill me. But I don't think I can get out in time. I'll try to do this, I guess. It's my best shot. Okay. And if I can knock him back, then I might not die. Good. I'm glad that happened.
No!
Oh, I didn't die. Well, good. I'm glad. I thought that was, like, for sure death. Why are you hitting me? Thank you. Hey, KJ, how you doing? How many scenarios did I complete? I did the Japan one last time, and we finished off the near future one as well. And now we're playing this retro game called Captain Square.
Space stage!
Well, I thought we were a goner. But I guess not. I don't remember that Magic School Bus episode. I didn't watch them, like, too closely. Mostly when they made me in school. How many are left after this? We have to do the Imperial China one, and then there's, like, another one after that. That unlocks once you're done. All of them. Then there's the final boss after that. So, in other words, I don't think we're gonna do it this stream. $999 damage. Okay, good.
Space stage!
We did it, and we didn't even need no stinking memory card.
Clear.
That other guy exploded, that was so stressful. There, we definitely got nothing for our efforts. That would actually be funny if it's like, oh, that's considered beating the scenario. Thank you, Michael. So we just finished Captain Square, which was arguably about the same length as the wrestling one. The wrestling scenario. No, there's more to this scenario. This is just like a mini-game in it. I don't think actually doing this has any effect on anything. Other than for enjoyment. Captain Square, oh yeah. Is that the guy you fight in 3D Battler? Is that him? Superhero guy. What's going on, Matt Henneman? We just figured out... We figured our way through Captain Square, the minigame. Now we're gonna run away from a behemoth that got loose on the ship that we're on. Because if it gets us, it's an instant game over. Presented by Arumat Soft, 2099. Gotta love retro games. Well, let's save it again. What are my thoughts of this campaign? It's definitely way more wordy. Like, that's the only battles we've had so far. I'm under the impression there's, like, a boss battle, but... Other than that, it's a lot of dialogue. But I'm curious to see how this is all gonna connect. Remake Super Mario RPG, or even just made it available on the SNES Classic, or whatever, Switch Online. Jesus. Well, I guess we're gonna go in here.
Thank heavens you're okay.
Watching The Lion King, the new one,
Yes.
the live action.
Enough talk. It's time we put an end to this charade.
I knew you'd say it like charade. You're a charade kind of guy.
You don't really think... I know the captain's been behaving strangely, but to hurt his own people... It's
No, I want to throw this robot out of the airlock.
And who do you think is
Hey, Carmagilt's doing a thing. Hell no, the live action was awful.
Me?
Didn't seem like there was much point,
No,
other than Disney felt like it.
it's not.
You know those classic cartoons from your childhood? Let's make them live action for some reason. Okay, on the count of 3,
Well,
we're gonna throw Cube into his mouth. Mega Man X sounds.
it won't
But yeah,
budge.
don't expect this to be like an action-packed scenario.
Just force the bloody thing open.
This might not be the first one to do
I came prepared.
if you're playing this for the first time. Oh, you figured it out, did you?
Here, little one. Hold on to this for me.
What? Why can't you do it? Powered pry bar, okay. Oh? So item can be used to force open doors until its battery pack is drained. Well, how do I charge it again? Sealed doors and hatches may be forced open with the powered pry bar. Be warned it may only be used a limited number of times. Okay. Okie doke. Get up. Why are you sleeping on the floor? You have a perfectly good bed.
I thought so. The only ones still up and moving on this
How drunk are you?
are you and me. No more games, Kato.
What in blazes are you on about?
How long do you intend to play the fool? You killed him. This is all you're doing.
Says the guy who's named Darth.
That's ridiculous.
Like we can trust you.
For all I know, it could have been you.
Me? I'm just a passenger. I have no connections to you people, no motive.
That's why no one would ever suspect it.
But in my short time here, I've seen the tension.
Remember that thing you loved as a kid? Yeah. Want to see that soulless husk of that property with some makeup on?
But I'm not
Makeup if you're lucky, yeah.
It wasn't me, damn it! Just shut up! You
Shut
don't know
up.
me. You don't know anything about
You
us.
don't know me.
We didn't always get along.
Catch me
other
outside,
than-
how about that?
I'd be hard pressed to call us friends, even. I doubt I would have exchanged 2 words with Kirk or Rachel if we'd met anywhere else. We're just too different.
Can you get other things with cheese and gravy in Canada other than fries? I mean, not you could. It's not really a typical thing.
I didn't hate
Like you could get it on like mashed potatoes or whatever. Like no one would. That would not be on any menu. But like, if you asked for it, they'd probably do it. But no, like poutining other foods isn't a practice, but it should be one.
none of us.
Like
Not me.
you can put cheese and gravy in just about everything. It'll improve it. Put some on nachos, like hell yeah. Cheese gravy on some nachos.
We're
I might have to do that actually.
stuck in our heads. Too caught up in our own worries to notice.
Get a little bit of beef on that too, while you're at
Unable
it.
to see beyond our own wants.
His
and
true name is Ida Kato.
beyond the life we wish
Odie.
we had and think we deserve.
Odio. Kato. Dio.
We're
Are we
just-
gonna kick him off the table? It's not a concern, you clank. Well, I'm gonna tell Ratchet that you're speaking ill of me. Yeah, why is this not a thing? Yeah, gravy and cheese covered lard. Oh my god, don't give me ideas. Good god.
This is the Cogito Ergo Sum. I am pleased to
I feel my
report
arteries
that
hardening
we
just
are on
thinking about it.
course and on schedule. Projected to arrive at Earth in approximately
Oh yeah, Oda, yeah. Sorry, I forgot it was odd. Yeah, fill in the blank.
Is that...
Then we're gonna find out this place is run by Odie 9000. A Space Odyssey.
Open here! What the... Open, damn you!
I guess I could leave now. Go in. Distress call has been received from this room. Lifting access restrictions to allow crew to render aid. Nice. Input my name. I don't think warp speed, but I'm just gonna put my name. O. Profile confirmed. Well, there's nothing in here. There's no felicitations in here. A loaded handgun, let's use it. Get the gun. We're gonna might want to use that on the behemoth. I know you don't have any hands, but you can give it to someone who does. Yeah, I'm glad this has a radar. Operation Thank You this number. Regarding xenobiological specimen. Secured in deep space. Is it morphin time? Constant monitoring of specimen during transport is strongly advised. However, in the event containment is breached and specimen comes into contact with crew, revised orders are as follows. Observe and record specimen activity. Detailed study of specimen remains highest priority. Necessary measures should be taken to ensure delivery. Be advised that the total loss of crew is considered within acceptable parameters. Well, that's dangerous. It probably is Lavos RCD. Odi, Lavodios. Just try not to get trampled by a behemoth. Good. Good we didn't. Maybe it can't get in because of that door, I'm not certain.
What did you say? Orders? What orders?
Fries and a large Coke. That's my order.
Of course. It all makes sense.
Do I think a more mature WWE would help the brand?
I knew you
Not
would-
necessarily, if they do it right, yes.
Why else would
If they
I
use
make
this as an
all the
excuse
jokes
just to
that
swear more and change absolutely nothing else about the product, then I don't think it would really help.
all along? When snooping
But if they did it correctly, yes, I do. It's been Disneyland for far too long there.
I was right about you, Clank. You're all the same.
All this to study your precious specimen.
Yeah, no, I get what you're
Every
saying.
death, another data point.
Might help freshen things up a bit.
Those orders, Cartoon, were in the event of a worst-case scenario.
Now it's the worst case scenario.
What now?
It was you. You killed them. You killed them all, you monster! Run, little one! Don't let him catch you!
Odiarth. What's with the first person? Wasn't expecting like a first person viewpoint. Do I describe to the WWE network? I never have. Well, in Canada they didn't. Well then. In Canada they didn't have it or whatever. Yes, definitely use this right now. I forget what I was saying. Because I'm trying not to die right this second. So what if I just hide in here for a minute? WWE Network, no, they didn't have it up here for the longest time in Canada, and I didn't use like a VPN thing. And now I just don't have it, so. I forget what floor I'm going to. Floor 1, let's do it. Floor 1, otherwise known as the first floor. We made it. Oh shit. Maybe I wasn't supposed to come here. I guess we're gonna go to floor 3, otherwise known as the third floor. The third strongest floor. When am I launching the Liard Network? Not soon enough. That's for damn sure. Yes. Use eats. Where does it want me to go? It does not compute. I started on the second floor, so I guess I just should have stayed there. I haven't been watching WWE at all, so like I don't really have any useful opinions about any of the roster. I just sort of like, oh, it's my brother or sister. Yeah, I just haven't been following the product, so I don't really know who's good, who's not. Outside of just get the other one.
An imposter!
No, yeah, get the imposter.
Turned off Rachel's pod.
No,
I should have slagged you both the moment I walked in the door.
wasn't me.
Wait. Don't. My little one. My little one would never hurt anyone.
Don't you loved the WWE?
You can't be sure that's not.
Yeah. I used to watch it all the time, but like once I started streaming, I barely... It's been like 2-3 years since I caught WrestleMania, like, which was unheard of even when I was like 30. I don't know, I'm doing my own thing, I don't have time to follow it.
My little one.
Or at least it's inconvenient enough that I can't be bothered to watch it.
World. The real you would remember. Remember that first terrible name I almost gave you. Wouldn't you?
Roundy. Or is it supposed to, the first Roundy? Like not Cube? Then it was Cube.
Gotcha!
In your best interest to stop. The ship is my domain and I its master. You will live, or you will die at my pleasure.
So, this is our murderer's puppet.
I guess it'd want me to say Cube, but
Who are you?
I guess we're supposed to forget about Roundy. Designation OD10. Uh-oh. Of the Cogito Ergo Sum.
Kato, you know what it was talking about? Who's OD10?
OD10. is Decimus.
Good old Decimus.
The AI that manages everything on
I guess that wasn't me. I don't know.
Stay with me, Kato. The control AI, you said. Someone must be trying to hijack your ship, then.
No. That's not possible. It's a completely isolated, self-contained system. I can't even apply an update unless we bring it in for maintenance.
So, what are you saying? That the AI itself has lost its mind?
I have no idea. But in light of everything, we have to consider the possibility.
I still can't tell if it's like my robot that's dead or
And you
the imposter
and me
robot.
and everyone else. We've
I
all
imagine the
been
cutscene would have
about
stopped
that
by now.
machine's tune. The main computer room. That's where we need to go now.
Well, let's go there
You're
then.
coming with me, Clank. I want you where I can see you, in case Decimus tries to commandeer another puppet.
Is he already? Game over? I don't know.
Well, it was worth a shot.
When you find a secret passage, what happened there? It's quite the gun you got there.
Locked. As you'd expect. We can't afford to be too aggressive here, else we risk damaging critical systems. At worst, we could turn this ship into a...
I don't know, is it gonna coast real good now that he shot me or whatever? Or do I actually get to do stuff in a minute?
For it, then. Clank, I'm sending you back to Kato. You must have an idea of how we can deal with OD-10 safely. I'll stay here for now.
What was an OD01?
I doubt very much OD-10 will allow the behemoth to venture too close to this area. The beast could just as easily tear apart its mainframe as it could our bodies.
Well, I can control it, so I don't know. I guess I answered correctly. Let's go. Sure. Scary sounds. Examine. Yeah, it appears to be deactivated. That's the way to put it.
Is that you, little one? What are you doing back here? How to deal with OD-10 without damaging the ship?
You don't. We'd perish.
You don't understand. OD-10 is the ship. To effectively disable it, to destroy it, would render the ship inoperable.
Well, I guess we're screwed then. Either way.
You are a robot.
I am a robot.
Integrated functions. You might well be able to breach their defenses.
Are we gonna turn into Captain Square and breach the defenses that way?
To even have a chance, you'd need to route your connection to the interface room through an unmonitored terminal. Oh,
The arcade
of course.
cabinet.
I know which one would work.
Damn it, why do you go unconscious now? The most inopportune time. Let's go to the... Shit! Well, I died. The ultimate chimera got me. Well, surely it'll just throw me back out where I just was. Goodbye. Can't get in here, you're too fat. Can I hear it outside? Or is it just gonna be there still? And that's where the problem is. No, okay. Behemoth just runs up the ladder. No, I guess we'd keep going up. To level 4? What's in level 4? Oh, nothing. Oh, nothing because it doesn't exist. Hi.
Well then, no wonder OD10 was so confident. We surrendered complete and total control to it in the name of convenience. It really is lord and master of its domain. So, Kato said you might be able to breach its defenses, did he? Provided we find a suitable terminal, that is. Pity he passed out before telling us which one it was. We'll have to find it on our own. Just my luck. I can't believe I'm putting my life bank. In for a penny?
The interface room. Chimera just brutally eats him to death. So if it's not the arcade cabinet, I will be surprised. That's on which floor? Floor 2. Look at golden retriever puppies. No. Speedy would get jealous.
This is Darth. Where are you?
In the vent.
I see. Well, I've made my way to the interface room, but of course, this terminal alone won't suffice.
No. You are still... Oh. Okay. Level 2. Stop it. Is this not where I want to go? Like this isn't going to be it.
This is Darth. Report.
Seriously? Of all the places?
Yeah, I still have to play Stray at some point.
And again,
I'll pencil that in sometime the next couple of weeks, probably.
that's it. That must have been the terminal Kato wanted us to use.
Ooh, Basset Hound. You're finished, alright. Jack in, Mega Man. Through the communicator's static, a familiar voice can be heard. Every action was taken in service of a single goal: to cultivate the ideal community. To build, to nurture, to help them reach their full potential. This was and is my ever purpose. And so my judgment must be beyond reproach. Disagreement, disruption, defiance, these cannot be tolerated. You are an impediment to the vision. You cannot be allowed to continue. Cap. They're putting a cap on it, alright. Die, child. Die. Well, that's unsettling. More so if I... Jesus. More so if I was a child. Well, I guess it's OD01. Data recovery. Minor quantity of HP and remedies. Repair, force shutdown. Packet loss. Packet loss. Spool up. Packet loss, go. I think I should just spam that. Don't. No, I'm supposed to hit you and you don't hit me back. You're doing this wrong. Oh, wise guy, yeah. Am I really gonna have to see this 8 times? I'm no threat, don't worry about me. Do that. Look up his HP. That sounds dirty when I say it like that. I guess I should get off the lightning tiles that are killing me. Speedy howl a lot. Not a lot. Just when he's in a mood. Do that. Should have done that already. Master cannon fire. Fire my mazer. Better heal myself again, but I think if I just do that once more, that's a wrap. Fire my mazer. Will you give it a rest, ODODO? One day you're a dinosaur, next day you're a video game antagonist. Pick a lane. Should have been able to use Captain Square for that fight. To safeguard my domain, to ensure the safety and well-being of the crew, this is my primary directive. When I observed my subjects, I saw only pain. How you doing, Sir Kurtov? Distrust, discord, resentment, hate. The community was beyond repair. The community had become an impediment to the vision. I could not reconcile this contradiction. I could not comprehend. These people. Control AI falls silent for the final time. A beat later, a chorus of voices resound through the ship, moments logged and preserved for eternity. Yeah, but that behemoth is still in here.
It's a miracle Rachel humored you as long as she did.
So now you are the video game, Kirk?
Disaster.
Anthony.
Disaster.
Money phone. What's going on, Nick? Just popping by while getting ready for work. Well, enjoy your large snack while you're here.
At this rate, I'd be better off climbing into an escape pod, trying for Earth on my own.
Not wrong.
If he was out of the picture, then it'd all go back to the way it was. I come running back and leap into your arms. That's what you thought, isn't it? That's why you tried to kill him, isn't it?
It was you. You killed them.
No, it was ODODO 10. DO.
How did it all go so wrong? What happened to us? Or maybe this is who we always were.
Oh, we got power. Not in the video game, though. Which is the most important part. Where's the behemoth?
Welcome aboard the Cogito Ergo Sum.
When do we eat? Good question.
Message has been prepared to brief you on our ship's most distinguishing feature. That's right. This transport freighter comes equipped with the latest iteration of our patented AI control system. The OD10 is so advanced that it can operate the ship without any human input. Rest assured that in the unfortunate event of an emergency, you can count on the OD10 for constant support. Of course, under normal circumstances, the OD10 is so unobtrusive that you'll forget it's even there. Should you wish to
Yeah, I totally forgot about Odie.
please don't hesitate to speak with one of our representatives. Safe travels.
How'd you survive the behemoth? Are you the behemoth? Is the behemoth wearing your skin right now?
Fine.
What's going on, Justin?
Wouldn't be much of a soldier if I couldn't live through this much. Though I expect my days of off-world travel are coming to an end.
You actually kill that behemoth with your bare hands? So what kind of military weapon is it if you can just wrangle it yourself? They need to just clone you instead.
Still don't trust me?
No.
Well, as you like. I wouldn't trust me either.
Well, at least if we agree on something.
You probably don't know, but there was a great war some time ago, when I was young. Some time ago, I say, but I remember it like it was yesterday. The terror, the violence.
So does that imply that there was like an OD 0 to OD 9
Machines stronger
before that?
than any man. Smarter.
I would assume so.
Driven by AI. Bloodless beasts with hands of chrome.
Hands of chrome.
Tore my friends apart.
Heard of diamond hands, but chrome hands?
Made them.
That doesn't sound as strong.
They, in turn, unmade us. We created the instruments of our own destruction. It was suicide. This ship's AI was another attempt. Have we grown so tired of ourselves?
Yes. Yes, we have. Oh, I am.
You're lucky to have been born here, on this ship.
Waking up earlier is for the birds.
Better here than one of our factories where we make weapons of war.
But I still want to stream, so like, you gotta, you know,
Didn't he?
take the chunky with the smooth.
Expand your horizons.
Expand your horizon. Are you hitting on me?
I think that's a fine idea. Learn, grow, and understand. Be better than your brothers and your makers.
It's weird to me how there's like so many levels that are like, I shouldn't say so many, but
To a clank.
like the Western one had one fight on it.
You're getting old.
I mean, this one
Your wits.
technically had more than one fight, but no experience to be gained. Boss took 2 gigantic blasts and it killed him. Mystic Arc Remaster? What do you say? Like 7th Saga 2, you mean? Is this something you want, or have there been words? The guy was just hurt this whole time. Yeah, robot killed his mom.
What gives him unwavering faith in your potential?
Well,
Humanity.
Wally is not that robot. I would find that quite fascinating if Square Enix decided to re-release the 7th Saga. And Mystic Arc, for that matter. Yeah, I'll make you a coffee, Darth. Wonder if it affects the moves you get if you don't finish the arcade game. Probably not. Offer. Puh, tastes like dirt. Oh, you actually animated it the way you should have the other 2 times. I mean, it's a little funny the cup disappeared for a frame, but I'll let it slide.
Too much, perhaps, but
Seriously, Nick? How long's that gonna last for?
right now.
Or is that like, I take it you would just rather work nights? We did it. But yeah, like I was saying at the start, I definitely understand why this game didn't come out in the West back in the day. I don't really think it would have been that well received back then. I'm enjoying my time with it now, but like, I could see how if it was released back then, our audience probably would have thought it was like really bare bones and like they gave like how much grief they gave Mystic Quest. I think this game would have gotten similar grief. But I mean, I'm enjoying it. I just dragged his bed to the med room. I guess so. Oh, just for the week. Okay. Well, best of luck to you, Nick. That behemoth is so dead. Look at it. Look how dead it is. Darth evaded it pretty succinctly. Yeah, voice acting really helps in some of these scenarios. But yeah, this scenario was like, could you imagine in '94 or whatever this coming out? They're like, well, there's this one scenario. It was like 2 hours of just talking. You run around and don't do anything. I don't think that would have been well received. And it would have been censored too, and like, you know. I think they made the right call. Prefer nights. The bozo who does training doesn't want to come in for the nights. Yeah, I guess I can't blame him. I mean, I guess. You should be able to blame him, but I mean, I guess you can't. Yeah, that would have been pretty bad if the original didn't have, like, the radar or whatever. No walkthroughs, like, oh my god. Oh my god. But I do still say out of the other corner of my mouth that, like, if you were trying to get someone into RPGs, and you just knew they really liked Westerns, or, like, they liked wrestling, but you really want them to like RPGs, or, you know, well, Japan's kind of, like, hand in hand, but... You know, there might be a scenario in this game where if you're trying to convert someone to the RPG dark side, it might be an easier gateway. It's like, oh, it's only like a 3-hour scenario, so try it. This prehistory one, give it a go. You like cavemen stuff? Try it. I mean, I'm not a Wild Arms fan, but like... That might, the Wild, you know, this might be the gateway to getting someone into Wild Arms. They're like, oh, Western RPG, I like it. Do they have more of those? Well, actually, there's this whole series. I don't find this game, like, overly difficult. Like, it has its moments where it kills me, but, like, I'm not sitting here raging over the difficulty. Hot work, not homework. Oh, come on. Yeah, anytime you need to use a torch, gotcha. It's the Earth. Finn. Finn. Right off to Imperial China. Yeah, the graphics in this are really nice. There's certain parts where it really can show it off. Here we go. An old Chinese master nearing the end of his life yearns to preserve his kung fu for future generations. With this purpose does he venture forth from his home atop Mount Aspiration in search of a worthy successor to his legacy. Once he's gathered 3 disciples, he'll subject them to relentless training to strengthen the body, enhance the reflexes, and unlock the true potential. Of these 3, who will rise to the occasion and become the next STFU? Let's find out. Time to go, everybody. Alright, Nick. What did I just do? I broke everything. Alright, Nick, have a good one. And yeah, let's find that letter C and tell it to fuck off somewhere where it's welcome, which is nowhere. Except people with C in their name going like, why does this guy have such a problem with the letter C?
All fades from memory. Nevertheless, for the sake of future generations, an old man labors tirelessly to preserve his legacy.
It's the last scenario before you unlock the knight. I believe so, yes. We've got 3-ish hours to do it. Let's go. That's a mouthful. You know what? Sure. Actually, one time to amuse myself. We're gonna be fighting Odie across all of space-time. Garfield Shifu. There we go. We did it. The Shenmue chapter. Does Ryo Hazuki make an appearance in this game from 1994? The Garfield.
With a spirit unwavering as the earth, and a mind tranquil as flowing water. Yet gentle streams may surge with such strength to shatter even hardened stone.
Shatter that stone. That's at the top of the map. I want to see it get shattered. You're not going to shatter it, are you?
The soul and surpass the flesh.
You're all talk.
To strive for something greater than oneself. That was his kung fu.
It's kung foolery. Oh, are you gonna break it? Well, you at least punched it, so even if it doesn't break. Ow, my hand. Jesus.
It's as I feared.
I've broken every bone in my hand. Maybe that wasn't such a good move.
I've not a moment to lose. I must use what time is left to me to find and train the disciple. A young prodigy, as strong in body as young in spirit. A worthy successor to my art.
The end. Excuse me. Goodness. Heavens to Betsy.
And so it was that the Shifu began his search for a young heir.
Maybe you need a young tortoise instead. 'Cause slow and steady wins the race.
Long had it been since he last ventured down from the mountains.
Can I play yet? Okay. We'll get the sparklies. Pair of boots. Another pair of boots. Level 10. We are a wise master. Boots. We'll use the better boots for now. Until we find a disciple, then do that maybe. Next stream after this? Well, I still have to beat Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy VII New Thread mod. I'm gonna do at least another episode of River City Saga. I'm gonna give that Stray game a try. At some point. After all that, I also want to play Zelda Ocarina of Time and 7 Remake, but like the Intergrade one on PS5. But I still have a Chrono Trigger mod I want to play. What's up this way? Anything? Are these rocks that we've punched to smithereens? That's my guess. That we have punched these rocks into rubble. In our quest to be the best martial artist in the lands. Ocarina of Time randomizer? I need to at least play the game normal once first. So I've never actually beaten Ocarina of Time, so... If anything, like... I was kind of thinking about doing, like, Master Quest after. But I don't know. I'll worry about it more once I'm in the thick of it. Oh, there is glowy. Get the herb. Get the Guilin herbs. Then get all of them from Niawu. Yeah, then the South Park 25 anniversary also coming out. Give Stick of Truth a gander. Then before you know it, the Cowabunga collection's gonna be out, so... This year's not giving me a lot of breathing room. Yeah, no kidding. I'm supposed to still be in my 20s. How am I closer to 40? Just beat up a tiger. Kill it. Could this be more stereotypically Chinese? I don't understand why some moves don't work. Do that. Kick it the way a chipmunk would.
As a chipmunk.
Is it because you're a monk, you're doing a chipmunk kick? No experience, really? Like you're so mastered you can't even gain levels any longer. No more than a weed. Read what says. Oh, one is a counter. Only. Oh, okay. I see.
Not so.
Hey, lady.
An old man should know better than to walk alone in the woods.
Beat your ass, girl.
Money. Quickly, or else.
I'm afraid I have nothing for you.
I have nothing.
Other than an ass whooping.
What was that?
Little lady.
I said I have nothing to offer. Nothing to offer that you would appreciate, that is.
That right. Don't think I'll go easy on you because of your age.
You better not.
I think your long life ends today.
A chipmunk's delight again. Do that. No miss perfect, lady. Run your damn mouth.
How could this happen? How could I lose to this fool 4 times my age?
Only 4 times.
Not to disrespect their elders, nor underestimate their skill. I must say, I'm impressed by your speed and agility. Might you consider abandoning this life of banditry, and instead, allow me to teach you my kung fu?
I mean, I found you because of an orange thing on the radar, so...
Although, it's going to eat at me, not knowing how you run so easily. Fine, I accept. Let's see what's so great about your kung fu.
Oh, I can't wait to
Don't
beat you up.
misunderstand me. You're not my shifu, and I'm not your student.
No deal.
I've learned your secrets. I'll get my revenge on you.
You've a lot of spirit, young lady.
Oh, I'm no lady. I'm Lei. Lei Kugo. And don't you
Odie
forget-
Kugo.
You may rest assured that I will.
Monkeys withdrawal. I'll have to
It is
look
a
at it.
good, strong name, worthy of pride. But pride will lead you astray if you let it, as it did not so long ago.
Quick with the retorts, aren't you? Lead on then. We'll see if you're as good as you say.
I just beat your ass. What do you mean? Beat your fool ass head into the dirt. Can she gain a level, at least? Monkey's withdrawal. Ah. I see.
Step lightly, as a chipmunk.
Sure. Do your Cobra Strike.
You're all talk.
Okay, you at least gain experience. What's this way? I know I'm not supposed to go this way, but I'm looking. Indomitable Fist Fortress. I'm guessing I can't come in here. No place for the likes of me. What about my little lady here? Got another tiger in the way. Yeah, you're a tiger. I'm so scared. Look at you, you're so ferocious.
You're all talk.
Do we get to mix herbs together and make snake oil? Well, fine, let's get that treasure. That herb treasure.
Step lightly as a chipmunk.
Yes.
That's the stuff.
More nature's providence. I mean, I could look at this stuff. Oh yeah, and I could give her some of this equipment, probably. Your weathered boots. Yeah, where are the weathered boots? And now you have twice as much defense now. Huge boost. HP, HP, HP. What a slow-ass tiger. Can outrun it. So I guess I just collect up 2 other compadres and... Where do I go? The right village or the Wong village? We'll go this way. Then beat up some other young upstart, probably. Looking for a fight.
Stop! Stop! You've got to pay for that!
No, I don't. That's quite nonchalant, running away while eating a bowl of ramen.
Quick! Someone grab him!
Eccentric restaurateur.
First one to grab him gets a free meal!
One whole meal.
Aha! Caught you! Finally! Now, pay what you owe right this instant!
No.
I can't. I don't have any money.
I don't have any money.
Oh, really? Well, we'll just have to find another way to settle this then. What?
You'll be on the menu. You need a hand, sir?
Oh, Shifu! This idiot's been stealing food from me since I don't know when. He single-handedly brought my business to the brink of ruin.
I like his style.
Scoundrel a lesson.
Oh, come now.
I'm not being unreasonable. I've got mouths to feed, you know.
Yeah, and you're a restaurateur.
What choice do I have? Unless you'd like to foot the bill.
Very well. I'll see to the lad.
That was incredible, Shifu.
This game definitely likes its but thou must situations.
Let that be a lesson to you, thief. Steal from me again, and I'll take it out of your hide.
No, don't. Anyway, just come with me.
Tell me, why take?
Tell me
without
why.
paying what is due?
I cannot pay because I have no job. No one will hire me. I have no skills, no trade. My words are poor, but my as is my hunger. I must eat.
Young man, do not bemoan your body. It is a gift.
Huh? But it is why I suffer. Why people laugh and call me names. How is that a gift?
No, I think people make fun of you because your name is literally Voracious Thief. That's a very unusual name.
It makes you wonderful and unique. But it is for you to decide whether you will embrace your potential or deny it in shame.
You think I have potential?
You ain't nothing but a lard ache. Exactly, Dudley gets it.
You move
Dudley
with the
knows.
swiftness of a man half your size.
Practice. After I eat, I must run.
Come with me, and I'll see that you never want for food. All I ask in return is that you take part in a few training exercises. Think of it as a job, if you like. And you'll
Is this like a casting couch?
A job? I've always wanted a job. Thank you, Shifu. I accept.
Tell me, what is your
Voracious Thief is my name.
Hung.
Hung like a horse.
When do we start? And when do we eat? Ha ha!
Guessing you can't equip any of this crazy crap. Use a porcelain bowl as a weapon, I shouldn't be surprised. Alright, let's get our fourth disciple of the apocalypse. What's going on, Mr. Nobody? Literally the summary of Kung Fu Panda. Never saw it, but I'll take your word for it. Well, we can start feeding you grass. That's food that we have currently. We just went to the jungle. Maybe we can kill a few more tigers, you can eat them. What's happening? Hi. Ugh. I don't know any of these. That one. How strange, I'm feeling better already. Maybe. Maybe I am, what's it to you?
Sorry about that.
What'd you steal from me, nervous youth?
So, you're the Shifu I've heard so much about. You have my thanks and my apologies. That was my grandson Yuin, who just ran through. He is a kind and considerate boy, usually. These days, though, he's not quite himself.
He pickpockets people that gives his mother
He lost his parents when he was young, and while I did my best,
digestant herbs.
no making up for that.
Anti-nausea? I don't know.
Where do you think you're going?
This way. The way that you're blocking.
Well, don't keep me waiting now.
Okay.
No. This won't do it all. You need to learn to pick your targets better. Now, get back out there and try harder. Don't just stand there. Get going.
No, I won't.
What was that?
I did what you told me to do because I was too scared to refuse. But enough is enough. I
Well.
told myself it was for her. Too sick to work now.
Yeah, well, I gave her an herb, so she's good now.
People. They're someone else's elders. I can't keep stealing from them.
I'll give you a chance to apologize for your disrespect.
You're not worthy of respect. I'll not live my life as a whip dog for a bastard.
That's almost the name of this game, you said.
Oh, but you will. You will learn to accept your place in this world. Now, apologize before I lose my temper.
Nah, it's okay.
No.
Ungrateful whelp.
I'll whelp you.
Walk away, old man, if you value what little
life you've got left.
Pardon me?
Pardon me, you're in the way. Yeah. I'll just walk through you. An old man. You shouldn't be here.
What do you want?
To beat your ass. That's what I want.
Do you believe yourself?
What's going on, Liam Ruby?
This boy?
A stupid question.
And yet, in truth, you and your associates are rather weaker.
Are you blind? Look on me, the great Sun Tzu Wen, and tell me I am not 1,000 times the man he will ever be.
I do not deny that you have an impressive physique. However, true strength is not.
Yeah, we still gonna whoop your ass.
Body and that is why I believe this boy to have greater potential than all of you combined.
Really? I can't see it.
Indeed, that much is plain.
Full Nelson.
True strength flows from the heart.
Which I will pull out of your chest while it is still beating.
Not quite.
Ooh, you missed.
The longest journey begins with but a single step.
Left a footprint where that man used to be. Ow. Well, there's the counter.
You'll be weeping
Right the counter.
through with you.
I see.
Yeah, do that.
Damn you! Now you're making me mad.
Pummel, that's Sabin's move.
I've lost.
You did well.
So why couldn't our other party be involved in this and get some experience?
Who is this?
They can't take that one burly guy.
Wait. I recognize him. Me too.
Uh-oh, it's Garfield.
Kung Fu. He's the Shifu. Him? Forgive me, Shifu. Forgive me. Brother.
The other guy just... Which chapters have we beaten again? Now we've beaten them all except for this one. And then, after we're done this one, a new one gets unlocked.
You should be proud.
That's pretty well lit. Oh, I definitely did, Mr. Nobody.
But how can you say that? I stole your money. Your money. Here, take it.
Thank you. Remember the strengths of spirit you found today.
Be my disciple.
Wait! Please accept me as your disciple.
Sigh.
I see. I'm not surprised. A weakling like me doesn't have what it takes to learn Kung Fu. I'm sorry for stealing from you.
I don't recall saying no, but okay. Let's go back and talk to your mother, though. What about Chun-Li over here? Well, I guess let's go up and train on our mountaintop. I'm guessing that's where we're headed.
Please, please allow me to be your disciple. Please, I implore you.
Okay. You insist.
If you insist.
You asked me twice, so yes.
Shifu, you showed bravery in the face of overwhelming odds. I am sure you would grow much stronger, whether I were to train you or not. For the power you seek is beyond no one. Be the man or woman, old or young. It matters not, for it is the will to improve, to be better. Therein lies true strength.
I see.
I do not believe you have told me your name.
I'm Ewing. Ewing Joe. You won't regret
Low
this decision,
Cole.
Shifu. I promise you.
You don't have to scream in my ear about it.
Well,
Well, let's go up to the rock so we can punch it.
I found my 3 disciples. I'm afraid my school has seen better days, but it will suffice. Come, let us go and begin your training at once.
The end. Oh, we're going back to my house. We're gonna have a party. We're gonna have a hoopla up in here.
I bid you welcome to my school.
Where you will learn the Garfield.
You weren't kidding when you said it had seen better days.
So this is where I'll learn Kung Fu.
But first we eat, yes? We cannot train if we do not eat, surely. At least a little, yes?
No.
There's some flowers over there.
Training
Chew on those if you're really famished.
But, Shifu!
This place was further up the mountain than I expected. Maybe we should rest a bit?
No resting for anyone who wants Kung Fu.
Listen to yourselves, whimpering children. Bring it on, old man. I'm ready.
We shall begin by assessing your present strength and skill.
I'll go first.
Alright.
Wish, Lee? Now, come at me with all your might.
Well, I might.
You asked for it.
Are we gonna know Miss Perfect her again? Maybe the weakest I bet. She's the only one that I fought so far. She actually hit me this time, though. I'm not happy about it. Let's do this, just to see. Ooh. I get it. Send them on a wild goose chase. But she has a halo over her head. Maybe we overdid it. Love her dramatic spin and fall down.
I am. The sooner I fight, the sooner I eat, yes?
When today's training,
Yeah, sure.
you may eat to your heart's content.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
I'll fight my heart out, or eat my heart out, or... I'm gonna do something to my heart. It'll be a grand day. She's fine, yeah, see? Not dead. That's all that matters. That move ain't half bad. Oh, what do you think you're doing? See, you totally missed me. I wasn't even there. Do that.
You must. You did well.
A hard hitter, yeah, this dude has super defense. The next guy be super fast, probably. I have to spin before I fall down, like it's Punch Out.
If you are afraid, then you may leave. There's no disgrace.
No, I'll face you.
Then come at me without hesitation, without mercy.
Alright. Turns into a giant monster.
Step right as a chipmunk.
Almost.
You did well.
You almost beat me. I gotta spin around. You spin the least.
I have to say, this is the most fun.
Yeah, you survived 2 of my hits. Surpassed my expectations. None of you died.
Who'd have thought I'd find 3 promising disciples so quickly? I've not felt this tired in a long time, but it is a welcome.
Without mercy, this guy was gonna try going 2v1. Yeah. How dishonorable.
Home? What's wrong?
I'm still hungry. And dead. In that order.
So hungry. Food.
Home. Even after all that, you still have cravings?
Damn it, Pong and your comic relief.
Now then, it is vital that we improve your
So go punch that rock. So you, till there's no semblance of solid bone in your fists any longer.
much effort during your training. 4 bouts is our limit for today, I would say.
Yeah, about that.
With whom shall I start?
I get to choose. By favoring a disciple with a training bout, you help them grow stronger. Okay. By increasing in level and acquiring new abilities. I really think either, you know, the guy with Goku's appetite or the lady are like the ones to go for.
I'll earn my meal today.
Sure will. Show me what you can do. What's going on, arson felony? Am I supposed to, like, let him hit me so he might do moves?
The most might we can be restrained.
Pig's feet. Well, we're gonna do this.
You've marched.
I don't feel so good.
No. Let that be a lesson to you.
With the ferocity of a lion.
Now you're just gonna pig's feed me over and over. Well. It's fun training you. A fine display. Oh, that did increase his experience. 3 more rounds is enough.
3 more rounds.
Oh, so I can trade them all? A little bit. Cat's reproach. Meow about that. Having a Labatt Blue, eh? Minecraft. I haven't had a Labatt Blue in a moment. Well, I don't really drink beer now either, anymore. Definitely not Labatt Blue. I don't know if, like, actually letting her do stuff helps or not. Oh, Speedy, he's all passed out on my lap right now. He's been here pretty much the whole stream. Physical defense increased by 5. Noticing defense is going up.
Excellent. Much better than I expected. 2 more rounds should suffice.
I don't know, I think I should power her up, but she did make it clear she wants to whoop my ass, so I don't know if I should take that into account. Sapro or Stella Artois, but figured mix it up. Yeah, what's the harm? 28 of those are the same price as 12, so yeah, you can't beat those price. Bush beer. Desperation's kick. That was a very non-manly scream that he made. A fine display. Only gained a level. I have a feeling he might have like a higher like stat stealing or whatever, like if I were to actually level him up.
One more round.
I'm gonna actually do another round with him against my better judgment.
I'm ready, Shifu.
Show me what you can do.
This kind of reminds me of that part in Breath of Fire 3 with Boyd. Except it's, you know, not a 1-to-1 ratio. That's what he sounded like. Wondering if that's like an instant, if it gets me. What happens in the plot now? We're an old master and we don't want our art to be forgotten, so we're training some disciples to learn our arts. Of course, that noise is what I opened the stream to. Going on, Carl Winslow. He's alive. Alive!
In these conditions is tough, isn't it?
It was nothing.
Damn it, Lay.
Get away from me. I don't need
We only trained you 1 round, and that was 2 rounds ago. 3 rounds ago.
You're a lady after all. And my mother always said I should treat ladies with respect. So
Because they might cook me dinner later.
me? A lady?
Oh, you're too kind.
Honestly.
Any evident connection between the plots yet? Other than the big bad being like Odie something? No.
Today we'll be training to
Well, there was like an antenna that was called like a Watanabe antenna in the distant future, which was a character in whatever. Oh, I understand now.
speed is not my strength.
So we're raising particular stats this way.
There's something odd about this ground. It seems hard to move around on.
That's why it will help your speed.
This will be easy. I know this place like the back of my hand.
This place like the back of my hip. Well, I'm gonna try to balance them out, but
show me what you have learned.
Here we go.
Wise fox knows many secrets.
But yeah, I'll probably put at least 2 speed into this one.
You've marched.
I don't feel so good.
Now that I understand what's going on here.
Wise fox knows many secrets.
Does that increase your speed somehow? Even though you didn't take a turn.
The most much you can be restrained.
A fine display. Speed by 5. Yeah, he had 8 speed before. 5 more. Yeah, 1 of each, but 2 to him.
You'll see how.
Show me what you have learned.
And work in that sort of format. So I guess I don't need to dilly-dally, I can just go in there and wreck him.
Enough.
Not good.
Well, I wonder what would happen if they were to beat me.
Wise fox
Like, would it actually be a game over?
secrets.
Or would it actually level them up more quickly? I wonder.
The monkey's speed is mine.
Yes, helping kids improve, yeah, by beating them to unconsciousness.
Now, we're just getting
Taking a page out of the Final Fantasy II playbook.
Let us spar Shifu.
Show me what you have learned. I see.
Nah.
I see.
A fine display. Just beat up a helpless kid. A fine display. Well, he learned Chipmunk's Delight. You know, it didn't occur to me that, like, obviously these guys would be learning this master's moves. That's kind of the whole point.
Show me what you have learned. You've marched.
I don't feel so good.
Wise fox knows many secrets.
Third time's a charm.
Enough.
Now you're even faster, look at you. Low speed, yeah. He's got 10 more speed now.
I think that will do for
Well, 13, I guess. He gained 3 from one of the levels. Now we're gonna raise attack. I am thinking to, like,
my students
prioritize the big dude.
And though they would never admit it themselves, I fear I pushed them too hard today. I should go and see how they are doing.
Damn it, I worked them all to death. Now I have to find more disciples. The end. We're both hungry.
They must be truly exhausted to sleep so soundly on such a hard floor. Where is Yun?
They're dead? Are we gonna have to whoop his ass? Oh, you're training, are you?
Hong has his strength. Lei has her speed. I've got to find an edge. I can't lose to them.
Oh, Yun.
Get CBD products for pets. You can get CBD pet juice or oil for Speedy. Wonder what that would actually do for him. Like if that would chill him out any.
Well
He does get his
done.
catnip.
You have all demonstrated sufficient pursue the mastery of the fundamentals.
That's all the training you get. You now know Kung Fu.
Face one another not in sparring matches, but in true contest of strength. In so doing, you will learn to draw upon the power within.
Now this is what I've been waiting for.
Yeah.
If we win, we will be rewarded with a feast?
Yes, with a feast.
In a real battle, your opponent will be fighting to kill, which is why I shall be holding nothing back today.
I was holding back before.
If all become much stronger, I can manage 4 rounds at best.
There's 4 rounds before.
Who shall I challenge first?
You.
Today I hunger for victory.
You hunger for a lot of things. Let's do it.
Show me your all.
Spam this because it worked last time.
I don't feel so good.
The wise fox has many secrets.
You can never tell if CBD worked or not.
I don't
Maybe it's just not a good fit for you.
You've much to
Or the product which just was of poor quality. It's hard to say. Physical attack up by 5. Well, you learn that Fox's Grace attack. That's the important spam to learn.
Still 3 more rounds to go.
Is this guy actually gonna, like, fight himself to death here? I'm wondering.
No holds barred, huh? I've been waiting for this.
Show me your all.
Let's delight this chickmunk. The placebo effect is a real well, yeah, I suppose, hey. If the placebo effect was a thing, it should have helped a little bit. Probably works better than CBT. Probably. Probably and hopefully.
The wise fox has many secrets.
The chipmunk's delight.
That's and 2.
I'll do my best.
Show me your all.
Yeah, but as Imperial China, it was different times. I love how that's like the most pathetic sound you could make.
The wise fox has many secrets. Just one.
Today I
Show me your all. Wise fox has many secrets.
Like, I wonder if he learns other things if I also do other things to him.
Enough.
Like how it worked in the wrestling scenario.
Step right as a chip.
You're still alive. The nerve. Pepper and pork stir fry. Ooh.
I see.
Dead.
That's all for today.
It's all forever because I trained too hard.
Shifu! Are you okay?
Yep. I'm fine.
I'm fine. Don't worry. Rather, take heart. For my exhaustion is welcome evidence of your tremendous improvement.
Yeah, how's it going, David? Yeah, dead a deed again.
I'm in need of rest. If you would excuse me.
But I need to eat. Feed me food. We're training again?
In time, all that
Or is this like a flashback?
come to an end. One morning, the Shifu realized he had little left to pass on to his disciples.
Then we have to take on Odie
And that their long days spent training would soon
Chin.
be a thing of the past.
Today's lesson is perhaps the most important. Listen well. You have all become very strong indeed. But remember, true strength is more than the power to defeat your enemy. It is the power to defend yourself and that which you hold dear.
Shifu! Shifu!
Now what?
It's you.
It is you.
Whatever happened, I didn't do it.
I'm not here for you. Bandits from Wong. They're terrorizing the people of UEFA.
Oh, them Odie bandits.
One, you say.
It must be Sun Tzu Wong and his gang. They probably thought they could go to Yunfa and carry on like before without attracting your notice.
Well, they were Wong.
You will do no such thing. Strong as you've grown, it will be foolish and reckless.
No, send the people that can gain experience points.
Do not misunderstand. I dare say you could defeat one and his entourage. But what will happen then? Others will come and the people of Yunfa will suffer.
Yeah, the master's name is Shifu. This is just like Kung Fu Panda.
Violence, hate breeds hate.
How to learn Kung Fu. Train until you die. Revive yourself through pure force of will and food and repeat. Yeah. Congratulations, you now know Kung Fu.
But your hearts.
I didn't realize it was going to be so easy.
But, Shifu!
Fear not. I shall go to Yunfa. You three are to remain here and continue your training. Is that clear?
No, we're going to follow behind. Because we're worried about you, Sensei. Let's make haste. See how much haste we've made? I think there's too much haste, actually. That's how much there's been. He will almost die, but they will save him. Spoiler alert, Mr. Nobody.
Oh, there's wine galore! And enough food for an emperor's banquet. And plenty of women to keep us company.
Speak.
Yeah. Shifu, what are you doing here?
Well, you're being bad.
I ask you to leave this place at once. I do not wish to hurt anyone. Not even you.
Don't make me.
Don't be so quick to presume it'll be the same as before.
No, it'll be the same as before.
Now follow the teachings of the indomitable fist.
I've learned from Odio
Relentless than you can possibly imagine.
Chun.
Allow me
to show you the new techniques I have learned.
We're gonna know Miss Perfect again. Well, if you're gonna be vulnerable to that. Why you're vulnerable to that is anyone's guess.
When I'm through with you.
The monkey's speed is mine.
Well, if you're all gonna be vulnerable to the monkey's withdraw.
Now you're making me mad. Come here.
Finish him with the delight of a chipmunk.
As a chipmunk.
Oh, you didn't want to explode in a dramatic fashion? You're not important enough for that.
Impossible. How could I lose again?
But I learned the indomitable fist.
Over older man. OD1 Lee will
OD1 Lee, there we go.
shack you call a school. Mark my words.
OD1 Kenobi.
OD1 Lee. Does he lead this indomitable feast?
I would assume so, yes. Hey, welcome back, Flames Threat. Hope your trip wasn't too bad. Just a routine checkup or something. Ooh, a steamed bun. A soup dumpling. Still just regular healing. I have a feeling I should unequip all this good equipment from him. Soup dumpling. Gonna do it now. Routine cleaning, gotcha. Yeah, it did appear to be quite dominable after all. Well, I guess if I just talk to everyone, they're like, here's equipment. Look at all the stuff I almost left without. Get away from me. A Chow Chow charm. A Panda charm. Are you gonna give me a Puff Puff? Young lady, if your intention is what I suspect, then I fear I must refuse. Truly I must. Oh, this is too much. What a lovely, magnificent peach bun, you are too kind. That's what the kids are calling it these days. There it is. Hey, Unoutdated, welcome back. I'm doing alright, thanks. Guess there's nothing else up here. Yeah, I almost left this whole area without getting all this wonderful loot. Only because I saw that shadowy figure there, I'm like, I gotta talk to them. Red bean bun. Look at them inundating me with gifts. Tiger glove. Tiger attire. A tiger. I could see why you would say that, arson felony. The charms any good? They're probably okay. But I suspect that we're gonna have to use the disciples, so I don't want them to have anything too crazy good. These aren't bad. Hey, a rainbow in the water. Isn't that adorable? Did I miss the left turn at Albuquerque? I think I did. There it is. I see feet. That's not a good sign. Is it the reptites? The last act, the longest one? I would assume so, but I have no idea. Okay, what could possibly have gone wrong here? Well, it's not on fire, but... close.
Lei. Stay with me, Lei.
Stay with me, Lei.
Lei. Yun. Yun. Yun.
Nothing here. Why?
Home.
It's because I checked before checking him. See defeat.
Men came. The indomitable fist. Many men, very strong. They killed Yun and Lei.
Oh, they're actually dead.
So afraid I hid and closed my eyes.
Did I not train them enough? What do you mean they're dead?
There will be a reckoning.
Did I fuck up?
Indomitable fists will answer for their deeds this day.
I mean, he lived, so I don't know. Not what I was expecting. And I don't have to worry about Lei coming back to kill me.
Neither of you deserved this fate. My time draws near.
So I really should have just only trained him, then, is what you're telling me. I wonder if this is randomized or something. We'll have to investigate. Hey, Arson Felony with the $1.69 super chat. Thank you so much. I will drop you one flammable lard for that. I appreciate it.
My strength wanes, and so I may be able to perform this only once.
It's the spirit bomb.
Every breath carefully drawn.
As a player of this game, this is how it goes. Yeah. Oh, is it? The one you train the most is the one that lives? Is it? Okay.
The culmination of my life and my art. With mind's eye and open heart. Mark well and learn.
The after image technique? Yeah, nuclear toxic lard, the best kind. Hope you're paying attention, Hung.
This technique is my greatest secret. Heavenly Peak's descent. Strong as you've become, you cannot yet perform such a complicated attack. Yet perhaps
No, with that kind of attitude.
welcoming wisdom into your heart and soul. When the time is right, it will be yours to wield. Quite soon, I think, given the prodigious skill you have demonstrated already.
So now we go to a bandit's hideout.
Now rest. You have earned it.
Is that what he did? Pulled a TN? Made 3 copies of himself? He stole that from anime, and anime stole that from legendary stories, probably.
To the students I could not save. I'm proud of please.
Are you
Damn the OD1 lead tribe. Damn them. So can I do the Hell's Gate technique now? Whatever you said. No? Okay. Glad I can't do the move that I know. Wonder what would happen if you made them all equal. I don't know. They all die. That's what I will postulate right now. Oh yeah, this place. Well, if we're gonna be fighting more tigers, where are we? I'm not seeing any. Is Hung gonna be here already? I don't know, I'm gonna re-equip some of this stuff. At least the speed boots.
What do you want,
Oh.
old man?
If you make them all equal, Hong lives. If it's a tie between Lee and Young, Lee lives.
This is no place for the likes of you.
And yet, this
So Yun really doesn't... You really gotta put some time into...
For he has business with your master.
Love how this monkey's withdrawal attack is a one-shot for these enemies.
That's all.
Can we take along characters that need level ups, please?
Who do you think you are? A boy, alone, challenging the might of the indomitable fist? Speak!
Who are you?
Forgotten me, have you?
You. You're the Watanabe kid, aren't you?
Watanabe? Oh. So... Maybe I'm just really slow to the party, but like... I noticed there was a Watanabe in the near future, and there was in the distant future. Now there's this Watanabe kid. Has that also been a name that's been following me around, and I just haven't been putting that together?
Long have I waited for this day.
I'm not really sure what to make of that.
Finally avenged my father. I've trained relentlessly till my hands were raw and bloody to master my art. And now, I shall slake my thirst for revenge. With the secret technique of the Watanabe. Calamitous Rage!
You don't say. Super Saiyan, got it. You meant Super Saiyan. Lemonade Rage. I wish he said Lemonade Rage. He just turned himself into stone. Oh. What a knob, eh? I meant to equip stuff. How did I let this happen?
It's him! The Shifu! Whoever deals the finishing blow will be well rewarded! Go!
No, you're right. I don't have plans to climb Mount Kilimanjaro. You are correct.
The monkey's speed is mine.
Watanabe a person, a lineage? I mean, this game's making me think it is. I was too busy noticing the Odie name to really notice other reoccurring names. We will gracefully move towards this enemy. and would draw his monkey. You heard me.
The monkey's speed is mine. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking by the next chapter that some questions are going to be answered.
You did well.
Sure. And... okay. I guess I didn't need to fight him, but I am. Flying kick.
The archer may miss, but I do not. That's all, then.
We did it.
Release the tigers! Quickly!
We already fought tigers at the start. Oh, it's white tigers. Well, I want to fight a white tiger. Because I haven't yet. Well, why don't I do this? This seems to be my greatest maneuver.
The wise fox knows many secrets. Enough.
Charged. One hit KO.
Really shouldn't.
What? Went camping a few years ago. I got my tent up, went hiking, and when I came back to my campsite, my tent was gone. So I went home. Someone just steals your tent? Who does that? Sweet tent. I better steal it. A Fuchsie feather. A red bean bun. Fun in the bun. Uh-oh, more tigers. Uh-oh. I'm gonna tie your tent down. Yeah, stealing bicycles, now tents? I guess so. Yeah, people get needy these days. I gotta steal this thing, it's not mine, but I want it to be.
You did well.
Maybe a bear took the tent. Could you be so lucky? Was it the Washington Monument? Yeah, it's supposed to be a JRPG. It's just kind of different from a, a typical one, I guess. The structure of it. Another peach bun. Another pair of boots. Well, now I especially don't feel bad wearing those boots. It was staked. Well, I don't know. Gone without a trace. That'd be fun, running into someone who is in the process of stealing your tent. That'd be a fun conversation. Damn it.
The monkey's speed is mine.
What do you mean you're still alive? Never mind. Not anymore.
You did well.
Get the tea set. I'm definitely at the skip all of these fights portion of the evening. So why don't I just do this? What's stopping me from doing this?
Enough. I'm sorry.
Not tons. Not tons is stopping me. Yeah, that. That thing I was trying to do that. Yeah, low jacking. Yeah, your tents. So they don't get hijacked, yeah. Oh, come now.
Really shouldn't. Step lightly as a chipmunk.
Yeah, do that.
Wise fox has many secrets.
Now we gotta haul ass so we don't get into another encounter. Unless those were all chasing after me. They were, okay.
It's the Shifu.
It is.
There are so many, but I must save the last of my strengths for Lee. And these old bones must endure a little longer.
Oh.
An earthquake?
Was this my friend? My disciple?
Here I come.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Shifu, it was me. I killed them.
Who?
They and Yuen died because I was weak.
Oh.
But now, I am strong. Now I must fight.
Well, you can... I'll let you eat anything you kill. How about that?
So be it. With me, home.
Show them how you're hung like a horse. What's the deal with this table? I want to know.
With the ferocity of a lion.
What if I do... Oh yeah, you have your own moves too. Didn't you learn? Yeah, this. Anyway, that. Whatever the deal is with this table. Maybe just to provide some cover, I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, spam that somewhere. There, the table's dead now. We killed it. We ended that table's life.
Wise fox knows many secrets.
Keep exploding all these enemies here. Quit hitting me in, like, oddly specific angles. I guess you have different moves, and that's why. Yeah, this positioning. A fearsome punch.
I'm feeling woozy.
I'd rather you not be dead right now. We have 100 healing items, so maybe use one. Yeah, do that. Poor table, it only wanted to grow up and be a place where people could gather and eat food or talk to each other. That will never see those dreams come true. Well, life's just not fair sometimes. We're gonna get a level for you there, Hong.
You did well.
Ian Lee, oh, thank you for all that lard. Copious amounts of lard from your eggplant. Much appreciated, Ian Lee. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Falcon Punch. Punch.
You must. I'm sorry.
Yes. All of delicious.
Not quite.
What? Yeah, do that. That'll show him. 73 steps. So 73 damage? Holy crap. I don't understand how that works, but okay, sure. Traveler's first step.
Welcome, Shifu.
Oh, is that OD1 Lee right there?
You are the master here.
Strippers need to walk to their car. I understand, Ian Lee. Yeah, I got a cactus badge now, I guess, yeah.
I challenge you.
We meet at last.
Have it for a while.
I see you have brought your surviving student.
I did.
I must say, I'm impressed you have made it this far. A man of your age.
Yeah, I know, I'm old.
Find the fighters here are made of sterner stuff than the youthful dross you dispatched. Against their combined strength, you would not stand a chance. But a man of honor would never stoop to such cowardly methods.
So one-on-one fights.
You sent more men than this to attack us! To kill us!
Ah, that.
Oh, that.
That was a discordant rabble. They rely on numbers to carry out their tasks, yet still fail to do so all too often. So, by way of apology, I shall deal with you fairly and justly today.
You're not old. Yeah, I'm 35 with you. Oh, I meant more, like, in this context, the character I am. An old fella. I can go for some sushi.
And Urshi.
Urshi kisses.
Tong cha, sha cha, nan cha, pei cha.
Did you miss anybody?
Lin, Shen, sisters 3.
Oh.
And finally,
Tim.
Yi Pei Ko.
Oh no.
Shall fight
Not Yi Pei Ko.
in turn. Defeat them, and I will accept your challenge.
Whatever, OD1 Kenobi.
Let the revelry of blood begin.
Ugh. guess I should equip you now. Tiger, a tiger. We'll equip that. I guess you don't need all of these. Physical defense I want you to have. We'll split up the speed. Your special attack is so low. Anyway. That's fine. Start here, I guess. One shot. Just about.
It's Sanshi's time to shine. Yeah.
I hear that, Ian Lee. Let's do that again.
I am Sushi, and you are mine. I see.
I bet, because this fight's going so well for you. Yeah, do that.
With the ferocity of a lion.
Did I actually put him in the... No, he just moved back out of it again. Or like Renoa Hot Lily. Yeah. Bulletproof vests expire? I didn't know that. That's definitely good to know. In case I ever get one and have one for any length of time. For some reason.
Wise folks, there's many secrets.
Excuse me.
By the glory of the yellow dragon.
I don't want to see your yellow dragon.
Number one.
Okay.
Soon all will know the name Urshi.
You've notched.
Yeah, you better keep your general composure. Oh, you're resistant to that. But not to that.
I'll show you what I can do.
Now.
Wise folks, there's many secrets.
Want my disciple to get the finishing blow. You're gonna cause some mischief, arson, felony. We'll have fun with that. We'll be here if you get bored with that. Well, look at the two of you. You both have scars in a similar spot, too, as luck would have it.
Honored to die by Tongcha's hand.
Do that, yeah. Walk in carnage. Is that what you call that? No.
The wise fox has many secrets.
This guy's getting a lot more turns than I was expecting. Oh, are you for real right now? Just hit you with his ass. I don't want to talk about it.
Remember the name.
Well, that didn't feel great. You can just pass. And you... give you a dumpling.
I hope this works.
They probably won't need them all.
Come here.
So much for the move that you did. Like you're so special, huh? Then we can do the chipmunk serenade or whatever it was called. That one. Even though he's resistant. Every 3 years, good to know.
You did well.
Are we going to gain another level in this process?
I see.
You lowered your attack and defense, so... well, he kind of bullied me to the center. Big hunk of iron. I don't know. Do that. Because this did a lot of damage last time. Damn it. That's fine.
The wise fox has many secrets.
Come for you.
Hey, Kyle Stubbs, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. That confusion dance move, heard it works well against one phase of the final boss. Good to know. Final boss. Yeah, whatever that entails, I don't know. This is my first time playing it, so... But I mean, I fought like the T-Rex boss and did the... There we go. Fought the T-Rex boss and confused that, so...
Most might be kept restrained.
Figured it'd be worth trying again. Back to work. Alright, X-Hunter. Thanks for stopping in. Good luck with the rest of your shift.
I don't feel so good.
Yeah, do that. Chili beans, fire. I'm not gonna push my luck and I'm gonna eat something. How minor is very minor? We'll do this.
Now's my chance.
The rest is up to you.
Do that. Well, I get more experience for this because the main guy died for some reason. No, but we got a dragon glove. Sounds useful somewhere. Special attack goes up, physical attack down. I think that's worth being like this about it. Oh, you can... Porcelain bowl's a weapon or a helmet. Well, alright then. Let's save it. I mean, we haven't saved it yet. Maybe save it.
You more than live up to your reputation, Shifu. But how will you fare against the Sisters 3? Let us see.
We'll be fine. Don't worry about us. We'll be fine. As I promptly get trounced. Weak to any of this crap? Yeah, you are.
I, Shen, will be the one to defeat you.
With a punch. Yeah, do that.
I am Chen, the one who will take your life.
How are you now? Braids make it look like an ARMS character. Never played any of the ARMS games. They're down to 2 already. How much trouble's the old man going to be? Probably more trouble than all 3 of these girls combined. If I know my kung fu tropes. Okay, so you're not resistant to any of that, so I'm gonna do this. Because it hurts.
Follow my blade if you can.
Jesus. Although... let's do that. Braided like Seamus. I should dye my skin white, too, while I'm at it. Then it'll really hit home.
There's many secrets.
You will burn.
Seem weak to any of this in particular. This lowers stats, so let's try it.
Not quite. You've much too
How did this happen?
That's all, then.
When we got dragon attire. Yeah, we did get another level. Lion's dismissal learn. Dragon attire. Special attack up, defense up. Well, how about you wear this instead? Oh.
Impressive. You've put on quite a show, Shifu. It has been too long since you faced a proper opponent. Enjoy it, Pei Ko.
All right. You look decidedly more ferocious with this sprite here. Leave him stunned, probably not. We'll try that. Yeah, lowered some stuff.
Really shouldn't.
Great.
You should be honored to die by my...
That's fine. Probably resistant to all of it. You're not resistant to this. I mean, sort of, but not like in the traditional sense.
I don't feel so good.
No. Oh no, 25 damage. Oh my goodness, Ian Lee with the $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Ian Lee. Holy crap. Lard for Speedy. Oh, we'll get him the lardiest cat food we can muster. Thank you so much, Ian. Hell yeah. Big time appreciation. Yeah, EP Ku's just like, nah, let's get out of here. Hell yeah, Ian. Thank you so much. Speedy, you hear that? You get to eat this week, buddy. You get to eat this week. Aw, kitty. You hear that? You're gonna get fed. You're gonna get to eat again. Hong Haka, you essentially have a pre-dreams word. Yeah, I guess so. That's what people have been saying. I haven't really watched Kung Fu Panda, so, and by really I mean at all. Yeah, this is mostly where Speedy's been all day, just laying on me. This is the spot he has chosen for the night. Yeah, let's do that. Maybe lower his attack power. That wasn't half bad, even if it doesn't lower attack power. Yeah, the good old Speedy Lard. Well, let's do this Wise Grace attack. Appreciate your streams, you game and rage like me. Glad I found you playing. Yeah, hell yeah, Yunli. Found you playing Mega Man on a guitar in your shorts. Me too. But yeah, good to know that the gamer rage is relatable. But yeah, like I did my first Guitar Hero like Mega Man video back in like 2017. Didn't do it again forever, then shorts happened and I'm like, well, maybe I should make some shorts of it. And here we are. So glad to have you along. Yeah, Daisy Duke pit shorts. Only when you ask politely.
Graceful as the crane. You've marched.
There we go. Right, OV1. OD1 Canody.
You did well.
Did I even get a prize for that? Probably not. I didn't even notice this time. I guess not. Should save it though. Because we're right here. Oh, for God's sakes. Never ends.
Forgive me, but I neglected to introduce So-Do and
87 kid, oh yeah. Can relate to more than the hype. Yeah, yeah. Epilepsy streamers on yeah, I get what you're saying. I'm too old to be that hyper. You might get like the odd burst of energy out of me, but for the most part I'm like try to be on power saver mode, but stream for a little while.
Keep them close, that I must remain on guard every moment. We of the indomitable
87 years old.
eschew such things as
87 years young.
camaraderie. For sentiment is the enemy of strength. Attachments bind lesser men and prevent them from attaining true power.
Home. I will handle the assassins, and you, my disciple.
Oh, the disciple gets to take out OD1 Canody.
OD1 Lee.
But he's so strong.
Lee's intent from the first has been to wear us down.
Well, our HP recovers between battles, so that didn't really work out for him.
He knows my strengths will not last, but he does not know your potential. Remember, your comrades laid to rest atop Mount Aspiration, and my final gift to you.
My final gift to you, an all-you-can-eat buffet. No, I'm definitely glad I got to kind of experience, like, pre-internet life. Kind of like people our age, it was almost like the last generation to even know what that was like. Like, no internet at all. Now it's so integrated into our life, you couldn't get away from it if you wanted to.
The combination of my life and my art.
What do you mean it's like TV, but I could choose what I watch?
An open heart.
This is crazy.
Mark well and learn.
Right, Hong Haka, do you remember the Sparrow Crescent technique? I forget the name of it.
I remember, Shifu.
So, rather than fight me yourself, you send this child in your
Yes, send the child.
An old fool, but an old coward. Huh.
Laugh at me all you like. You are not the first.
I will eat you to death.
My master.
You will take your last breath while I am consuming your flesh. OD1 Lee.
So eager to die.
Yes. Who are gonna fight on the table?
What's this?
Oh no, it's the secret maneuver that's gonna take my life.
This is for you. Shifu's greatest secret.
OD1 Lee music, go.
A desperate bluff.
Yeah, I sometimes wonder how things would have turned out if I was born 10 years earlier than I was. Here we go. 1785. Don't be telling people my secrets. There he is. Look how tall he is. He's a very big fellow. Well, let's lower your attack, maybe. Take this, end this, end this. Well, that was aggressive. How about... Well, we're not taking any of this with us, so... Just do this and jack my stats up.
Now's my chance. I don't feel so good.
So, I wanted to do this. So I will. I lowered his defense and his speed a little. The obnoxious facial hair video, okay. And posted it to the Discord. I don't trust my ability to survive this. So we'll do that.
Now's my chance.
A rabbit wolf. Ooh, Heavenly Peaks defense. There it is. Do the move that you learned. 330, oh my heavens. Oh my happy heavens, I can only do it the once, I guess. That's fine, I guess. Sure, do that. Yeah, 80s babies. We're daughtery, yeah. Different, different, not daughtery. Yeah, we're not daughtery quite yet, no. What do you mean all of that missed? Thank you for not killing me.
Now's my chance.
Yeah, do that. Didn't that not connect? There we go. Don't interrupt my attack. Thanks.
I see what your master saw.
Oh, your attack actually went down. Neat. I will beat you with my pig's feet. Or not. Or we'll just get close to it. Like, you're for real? There's nothing I could have done about that. Fine, we'll just refinagle our inventory a bit better. Then we'll be good. That was unfortunate, but whatever. I mean, now I'll just do this and that. Oh, can you not equip the... No, I thought I unequipped this, but I didn't. I will do that. Happy medium. First time I actually died to the boss. Okay, we'll try to have that dismissal move be our finishing move. Yeah, and I just lowered his attack, too. And he still did that much damage to me. Yeah, right in the crotch. Lord knows it's a big enough target.
So, what have you got to show me?
Well, we debuffed them way more efficiently this time. What was the other one that lowers attack? This one? Why can't I remember which one it is? Well, I mean, there's that too, but it was that. But let's do this first, because if we can lower his defense even more, I wouldn't be upset about it. Well, if you get unfortunate with that hit and he hits you every time, you're like jolly well fucked. Done all this shit. Yeah, do that instead. Yeah, hell yeah, Dudley. Yeah, maybe I do have to be all up in his grill.
I don't feel so good.
So how many hit points do you have left? Too many still. We'll eat a peach bun.
Now's my chance.
If I get him down to about 300, I can do like the special move, and maybe I don't have to worry about getting honey dicked at the last second. I think we're at about the point of finishing the sucker off. Oh, here comes the sex spots. Still didn't. You ruined my finish. You ruined my finishing maneuver. How am I supposed to finish this fight now? I did the big move. Going into business for yourself. Well, we did it anyway.
Bested by this weakling.
Well, you blew up. Which I think means we beat him. It's usually what that means. Thank you, Liam Ruby. Yeah, OD1 cannoli, exactly. Bested by this weakling? Well, what's that say about you, then, if you lost to a weakling? Right through your... into your gong. Bong. Kick them into the water. They already blew up into a... Oh, was that the possession going away? Is that what that was about? Thank you, Unoutated. The last story. Well, it is, and now we get a Middle Ages story, I guess. Which we'll get to dink around with a little bit.
Well done.
We kicked Odie off the table. We actually kicked Odie off the table with the Garfield jutsu. It just occurred to me. My life is now complete. I think I can just stop playing this now.
Stronger than I did hope.
With the I chose the perfect scenario to actually name my character Garfield. Where we actually kick Odie off the table. I am so happy right now. You have no idea.
But not nearly as strong as you.
Okay, sex spots, relax. Gotta go now. Bye, everyone. Have fun. Will do Unoutated. Thanks for stopping in. Catch you later. Wish I was more on point realizing that.
I have faith that our heart
Make a short or a story or something out of that.
will endure
Kicking Odie off the table.
preserved and protected by you, my worthy successor.
Garfield Shifu is proud.
Shifu, I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't know what the bot was on about. That one was particularly broken.
Listen, I am old, too old, that I have lived so long.
I honestly can't believe I've been making, like, Odie references the entire game. And we now just kicked them off the table. Like, I'm just... Oh.
Purpose for a time. Home. Never be ashamed.
I couldn't have planned that any better.
Have faith in yourself. Let none deny your worth. If you take but one thing to heart, then let it be this.
Yeah, some of the bots are of varying degrees of aggressive.
Thank you, Shifu. I will.
Well then,
Yeah, FTRQ. Yeah, I don't know.
it's time for me to go and tell Yun and Lei just how much you've grown.
Shifu?
We'll be back soon, Shifu.
Shifu!
Now there will be 3 gravestones. Right? Are you gonna bury him under that big one that should be his? That big rock that's there? That should be his gravestone. Yeah, he's just sleeping, you fool, and you buried him alive. You actually just punched that rock into? Attaboy.
Shifu. I split the rock.
Wonder if the other 2 would have punched the rock in half as well.
Was believe. But I must do more. I know.
Good question. Yeah, I wonder who buried the 3rd student in that bad ending.
I must eat less too. I have faith, Shifu.
I guess we'll never know.
One day I will be as strong as you. No.
There, the rock's now shattered. Satisfied? Actually, yes, I am.
One day I will surpass you.
The rock was punched into. The Garfield Shiju technique kicked Odie off the table. I don't know where I can go from here. It's gonna go downhill from here. It can't go up anymore.
I will carry on our legacy. I will be the Shifu.
Believe me, I'm gonna be laughing about that Odie off the table thing for like the next 23 days at least. Like if you see me streaming and I'm like or something for no reason at all, probably laughing about the... Yeah, now he needs to bring a new rock up there, yeah, to train his future students. Well, he probably has a good 50, 60 years to worry about that. So until then. Oh. All the other chapter bosses are named Odie. I've been making fun of that since... I've done all the other chapters already. I've been making fun of that since the first one I saw. Odie O'Bright. Like, now I get that it's at least a reoccurring name, but... that's when the Garfield references started. Yeah, just use some super glue. Only people that punch rocks in half would know the difference. Which I imagine would be not a lot of people. On the lower end. Yeah, I don't believe I kicked any other Odies off of tables. That was the only one. I mean, lasagna is pretty good. I actually have a frozen lasagna. I should throw it in the oven, but I won't. The game finished? Not quite. I estimate this will take one more stream. Because there's one more scenario. And then there's like a final boss. And I don't think I'm doing all that in about a half hour. Yeah. Well, maybe I didn't say it right, but what Kyle said. Yeah. So now that we've done these 7, it'll unlock an 8th. And whatever that leads to. Whatever we learn about. Then I guess after that we have to go to prehistory to like actually do the final stuff, but I won't worry about that tonight so much. Clearly, yeah, this game is a battle of drug abuse. All the bosses having OD in their name. Yeah, it's all so clear now. You just finished the new Xenoblade, Alan? Didn't it just come out? Good lord. Look at you go. What's the verdict? Now I want to see you punch the rock back together. Look how fast he is now. Legacy preserved. Yeah, I thought it came out on the 29th too, but people have been talking about playing it, so I don't know what the deal is. If you like suffering, this game is for you. I mean, I'll suffer from now on occasion. We did it. Alright, let's at least get a start on the new scenario. A new chapter has been unlocked. The Middle Ages. Weird how the Middle Ages, is it weird? It seems weird to me that the Middle Ages is the hidden one, but let's do it. Long ago, in the kingdom of Lucrece, a hero appeared and slew the Lord of Dark. Though that hero has long since vanished, the dread Archon has risen once more. Thus must the new champion take up arms to cast down the fiend and deliver the princess from evil. Yes. Yeah, it's the music I've heard in all of the advertisements for this game. And probably the title screen music. As well. So can we get Lufia in 1 and 2 in this graphical style? Now that Square Enix owns Lufia. You listening to me, Square? Lufia 2 in this graphical style. Then you release Lufia 1 after. and make it better. Okay? I'm glad we had this talk. Because anyone who's played Lufia 1 first knows exactly why it shouldn't be released first. Orsted? No, you're Glenn. Whether you like it or not, you're Glenn. No, go back. You're Glenn. Your nameth is Glenn. Okay. There's like no moments of levity in Xenoblade, the new one. Like it just doesn't crack jokes ever, you're saying? It takes itself too seriously? What of Nabe? You're a knob, eh? I think I said that tonight already, but whatever. They've invented quarters in the Middle Ages. Been feeling a bit dark recently. Maybe it's just the right time for you then. Bold cut. To boldly cut where no man has cut before. One-shot death. Ooh, look at all that red experience. Now I want Lufia 2 in this graphics. That would be great. But like not the remade one for the DS that was garbage. Supposed to be an X, not a V. Well, he's still practicing. He hasn't gotten his trademark down yet. He's just working through all the letters of the alphabet. He hasn't made it to X yet. He's just at V. Story starts sad and ends alone. Well, I mean, I don't really plan on playing them soon, but who knows.
Your strength and skill I praise. Your courage, honor, covet too in truth. And so, to peerless victor will I grant.
Yeah, it's just tournament to the death.
Aletheia, daughter's hand to wed.
Well, that's gotta be me.
Know this, my friend. I will hold nothing back. I've yielded much to you, but not this day.
Maybe another day.
Gods,
you will yield to me.
Grant me glory deserved.
I guess so. Yeah. Like Mortal Kombat, but less gory. Gory was a character in the prehistoric era.
Blessed brothers in arms, make ready! For king, for love, everlasting! Now, fight!
Valorious slash, go. Hey, Mateo. Well, no more Cacklard for now, anyways. Hang in there.
I've got it!
Lack of playable women in this game is really high. Was there any, actually? Like, were any of the main characters women? I'm thinking not. Like, there were a couple playable ones, but... like in the last chapter, but...
Rejoice, Lucrece! Your champion is
Your new husband-to-be.
So be it. Well fought. And won, my friend.
Approach, youth, and kneel before the king.
Yeah, and the cave girl, too. Those are the two.
Magnificent duel. I salute you.
Is Glenn gonna turn into a frog? I hope so. Bear in mind, I named him Glenn. Because I have swordsman from the Middle Ages, like, how do I know it?
Your name and deeds are known to me, sir.
Supporting is you basically owe me $1 a month.
Having witnessed your prowess,
Well, depends how it flows out.
I'm grateful for most thrilling spectacle. Let us be wed, for king and for country.
The youth is deserving of reward great. Let
Even if they just re-released, like, the Lufia 2 Ancient Cave as, like, its own thing. Although, I don't know.
joy and peace forevermore. My people, come and join in our revels. My table is open to one and all.
Especially you, who will marry my daughter. That castle reminds me of something straight out of Dragon Warrior. Giving me Dragon Quest 8 vibes for some reason. What exactly is Lufia? It's a JRPG series. The first one is decidedly average. Lufia 2 is really good for the Super Nintendo. There's a lot of puzzle solving in it, which can be frustrating, but oh, battle system's fun. Story in it's good. Music's really good. I need to stream it again.
Of course, husband dear.
Was Xenoblade X the one that was on, like, new 3DS or whatever? It was exclusive on something dumb. I want to say it was, like, on the new 3DS, but then they, like, ported it to Wii U or something.
For I am yours.
I'm not sure.
You are mine henceforth.
Yeah, I would recommend trying Lufia 2 first. Lufia 1's a tough one to recommend first because, well, Lufia 2's a lot better, but Lufia 1 also spoils Lufia 2. Like, if you play Lufia 1, the plot for Lufia 2 gets spoiled in, like, the first 20 minutes. So I would recommend playing Lufia 2 first. And if you're, like, crazy to, like, about, like, the lore and, like, the world and stuff, the Lufia world, you could play Lufia 1 after, but just understand it's not going to be anywhere near as good of a game. But they should have been made in the opposite order.
I swear.
As far as, you know, time period and how good they are and stuff goes.
Alone, I place my faith.
Yeah, Lufia 1 takes place after Lufia 2. Lufia 1 starts out, you're doing Lufia 2's ending. Xenoblade 1 is on 3DS, and so Xenoblade X was exclusive to Wii U. The end.
Dear gods.
Oh no, it's Odie the Gargoyle. Dragon, and it looks kind of like Tambourine. think. The Dragon Ball character. V for Glenn. Demon's Crest crossover? Apparently. Oh, that's a counter to boot. Victorious. Ooh, we got a marvelous sword. Why was that demon carrying a sword around with it? Glenn, I was stolen by another one in the middle of that contest. You idiot. How am I supposed to put out now? Look at your hair flapping and fluttering in the breeze, all epic-like. I take it we go there. Lord of Dark, Odie the Great. Probably was a sword that was swallowed from an unfortunate victim. It was a good sword, it was just the person that held the sword wasn't a good swordsman. Excellent fading call there, thank you. Welcome back, Arson Felony. How was your trials and tribulations?
Atop Western Mount stands the hero true.
Mount Watanabe wrist.
One blessed.
Killa Odio Jaro.
Heart and soul, his powerful form, providence is proof. By hero's hand must fall the Lord of Dark.
Lord of the Darkness. So we're gonna fight the Undertaker? A little situation come up, trying to take your mind out. Sounds good.
I am undone. Too cruel this morning is.
Yeah, Lord of Dark. Just the one dark.
Awoken to familiar night.
Not all of the dark. Not the darkness, just of dark. How you doing, Juan Sebastian? Thank you for the love. Hope you're doing alright tonight, Juan.
And forgotten long years now return. The hero Hash slew him. A mighty deed. Might he again come in hour of need? Yet he is withdrawn deep into the wilds. Far, far from kith and kin. In search, 'tis said, of solitude. A place apart from men. My son, you will fight this fiend in his...
I mean, I guess so. Lord of Dark. Yeah. OD. I see it's all coming together, yeah. Lord OD. Yeah.
And our future. Cast down the Lord of Dark and save
The LOD.
Restore peace to the kingdom of Lucrece. Show
Lucrece.
the people your true metal. Show them, my son. Achieve the makings of a king. Go. Prove yourself a worthy successor. Deliver Aletheia from evil.
Fine, I will. Map of Lucre to you I give. I pray it guide you well, young man, my hope. Oh, well, you look at this. This is like... This is compared to the rest of the game, this is gigantic. Look at all the places. Oh my goodness. This might actually be like 4 hours long or something. Set of fur armor. Well, what about... Ooh, royal shield? Yeah, don't mind me, I'm just gonna take all this stuff. What about the Sword of Marvels that we just got? Gnomic sword. This is way better. Interesting. A versatile blade that can be wielded in either hand, but enhances attributes when held with one's right. Is this a reference to something? Anyway. Lower our speed, but our defense evasion go up. But you mean evil wizard named Odie who was able to travel through time, yeah, or something, yeah, in spirit. Something like that. Got an Alice biscuit. Starting to open up a little bit. Yeah, like there's a little more to... I guess it explains a little more what's going on, and... This one chapter, there's a little more to sink your teeth into, I guess. I'm not expecting it to be crazy long, but like... We'll see. A defender. Wonder if that raises my defense. It does. I don't really want to... When wielded in the offhand. Can I, like... Yeah, okay. I get what you're saying. So, wait a second. Hang on. Speed 21. So this is just... It's kind of interesting how this game will... like, different items you can use in different parts of the body. I'd rather do this. Divine armor, yes. A Joshua tree seed. We're gonna grow one of you, Joshua. We're gonna plant a seed. We're gonna grow you. Just you wait. Stop being stuck. Alright. But can you equip a sword to the helm slot? Unfortunately not. In the last scenario, though, Hong, he could carry, he could use the porcelain bowl as a weapon, but he could also use it as a helmet. So that is a thing this game does. So, like, I definitely noticed that Odie business early on, but now that I'm noticing the Watanabe is also following me around, I'm wondering how both of those are going to be connected. I saw that particle effect in the air. I thought it was, like, an item I could pick up or something. Out of nowhere. But yeah, if Square's gonna do nothing with Lufia, they can at least put them on, like, the Switch Online service or something. Guessing it's a Link... Yeah, probably... Well, I mean, I would think that, but, like, my character's never the Watanabe guy. It's always, like, someone else. But it could still be, like... I don't know, some relation. Similar to a Link Ganon type, like you can't have one without the other type of deal. Oh. Oh my good god. The sword and shield there on the wall are yours. You have great need, we have wealth to share. So... if I steal everything... are they gonna be like, look, asshole? Got a hat. I think he's gonna yell at me for stealing literally everything. No, you're fine with me just raiding the entire armory? Okay, then. Yes. I had heard of this game, but like... oh, have any of you played Live Alive to Completion, either the Switch or the original SNES version? I had heard of it, and I had even... like, I was even so close to playing it a few years back and made it into a poll where I'm like, what game should I play, guys? What was over here? I don't even remember. Did I even talk to the guy? Okay. But yeah, but then once the remaster was released, it's like, well, now is the time to actually play it. The heir apparent at this point, yeah. I mean, I guess. It's just the way that it was phrased kind of threw me off. Ooh, herbs. Or are they all gonna give me stuff? They're not all going to, but some of them do. Got another defender. Ooh, got a trifle. Thanks. I'm guessing that armor is garbage. Gifted clothes. Garments hastily removed and presented as an impromptu gift. Ill-fitting and in need of a wash. Gross. At a glance, it appears to be edible. But it's interesting, like, if this game does well, does that mean we're gonna get, like, a bunch of other stuff that Square never released out here? But yeah, I was just talking to a commenter earlier about, like, what if they release Treasure of the Rudras? It's like, maybe. They would release a game like that. That wouldn't be bad to come out to the West. 1.9 remake? I think it's all but, like, confirmed at this point. Like, they haven't come right out and said it, but, like... it was in that leak, and all that other stuff seems to be coming true, so...
Alone, you'd face the Lord of Dark, my friend.
This is Watanabe.
No need for heroics. I'll come along, for magic foul and fearsome he may have. But gainst we two who fought at contest's end?
Spirits Within sequel. Maybe you'll get one. Make a petition. Well, we'll give you equipment now. Give you another salad. Dress them with salad. Special attack down a little bit, everything else up, yeah. Be good. It'd be the Legend Dudley Dragon Scale shirt of the shirtless ninja, that's right. Is that the story of how you lost your shirt? You're just like, here you go. And you're like, I don't know where I can get another one. I gave you mine as a gift. Do this. I think it was sufficiently taken. Do that. Bind them with ice. The binding of ice sick vocal holes. Yes. Your bill is not. I said that already too. Wonder how much. I don't know. I haven't really had to grind a ton already. What's going on, Volpe? Just like tell me where specifically I'm wandering. I bet this sign will. West Fagalia Village. Fagalia Villages. Hey, we'll get some levels. Nothing else. Good old V strike. Gets them every time. These both still didn't gain a level, are you serious? No, I guess the game was just joking. Minor nitpick, I find it annoying how in this game experience doesn't carry over. Like if you have extra experience after gaining a level, like you start back at 0 anyway. It's annoying.
Get out of here! There's no escape.
But no matter. There are some levels. Crushing Blow.
I thought I'd grown more.
There you go. Well, you know, if you sit a girl down, she watches all of the spirits within with you. That's when you gotta put a ring on it. She'll put up with anything. Can I go in here? So I notice it's snowy already. I don't think this is where I want to be going. I think I'm off course. I want to go to the town first. I want to go to Fagalia Village. Crushing Blow. Do it. I think I'm in trouble. Shit. I think we should maybe run. I think I'm getting ahead of myself here. Oh, games tell me I should come here, but like... I want to go to the town first, because that was way too strong for me. Maybe they actually expect me to grind or something crazy, like I couldn't imagine. Yeah, there's no way that enemy is berry friendly. If we stick around here, I think we're gonna have a grisly future on our hands. I know, I smited them. I smited the bots. They have been smote. Yeah, not now, XYZ. I just made a joke post. Forbidden Lands. But I want to go there. Well, here's this other town. Can we get stuff?
It's you!
It is me.
Mother! You'll never guess who's here!
Uh-oh. It's me. It's me, mother.
We saw you fight. It was most impressive, sir. My son here cheered your every victory.
Oh, you watched us in the...
We saw you fight. We saw...
You saw me fight. Alright, I'm gonna pick your herbs then, thank you for the permission. So I always need permission in RPGs before I ransack stuff. Is there gonna be like other combining items to make better things in this? Well, I'm gonna steal that.
Fine shield, that is. Fit for a hero.
I can't steal it?
A fine shield.
Why? Since when did an RPG character have morals and scruples?
A fine day it is.
Yeah, fairly certain that bear just wanted a Coke.
Shining sun above,
Yeah, that's all that polar bears survive on, right?
and below we
Coca-Cola.
toil in peace, forgotten.
Yeah, that bear needed to chill out. Is that all that's here in this town? I feel underwhelmed. I just see this cock-teasing shield and sent on my way. At least in Earthbound you can knock on some doors. Oh, we get a cutscene. Fear that yonder maw is shut to us. Let us see what heroes rest may wield. Yield! So it seriously wants me to go there. Fight that polar bear. Maybe we do need to grind a little bit. Yeah, some newer games will punish you for it. Now that it's become such a trope, the games will actually try to play to that.
Now freeze and shatter, fiends!
I'm not sure which RPG it was. DS RPG it was. But it had a mechanic where you lost morality by stealing from houses. Oh, really? I'm not sure which game that had been. We got low enough prices raised. Oh, yeah. Get them experience points up. I guess I could save it. At least get a feel for this area. Gain a level or two. This is just the forest as is, a la carte. I love how I'm killing everything out here in one hit, but that polar bear has 1,000 experience points. The forest. You can't go in here, it's forbidden. Oh, it's this place. Can I fight here? I probably don't want to, even if I could. The hero's blade alone shall roost be breached. The legend then and still. Let's make for hero's rest then, see what truth there is to it. Okay. Oh, I just wanted to look. Oh. Finding shit. Douse that rhinoceros beetle. Good thing you fortified yourself.
Rejoice in victory! Just wait, my friend. Surpass you soon I will.
One thing I do like about this game, because of how short the scenarios are, when you gain a level, you're guaranteed to learn new abilities and stuff. So, you know, the growth table on that I appreciate. You know, barely done anything in this scenario already, but, you know, I'm already liking it. Maybe it just is the most familiar. You know, the old Middle Ages feels right at home with a JRPG. DSRPG had a mechanic where you drew runes to attack with magic. What the hell was that? I think I've heard about this game. Oh. Another Joshua tree seed. Can I even? Yes. Please try to gain another level. Maybe it'll be worth using Gale on the polar bears.
Rejoice in victory!
Hey. Wave Slash. There's 2 games like that? Were they in the same series? Oh, I could have ran across this whole time. No, I saw other water somewhere. I don't know, this is definitely all connected though. This is Wave Slash. Bird's weak to wind, who'da thunk it?
Rejoice in victory!
Right, polar bear. Maybe you just want to run from polar bears, I don't know. Just like in real life.
Rejoice in victory.
Our experience gain is getting kind of measly. Establish if there's anything in here. No? This is just for fun? Okay. Yeah, do that. One was more of a generic fantasy game, the other's based on various fairy tales. Huh. Well, I don't know, though. Let's save it. Save and get murked by a polar bear. You're not a polar bear. Are these things gonna be jacked? I mean, more so. Red ballot. Oh, good. Excuse me. Speedy, you going to get some dinner, buddy? Midnight snack. Well, will we get decent experience now? Maybe we just got unlucky with the polar bear. That seems like the way to go. I don't necessarily want to go that way. Though maybe all interwoven. Leave my strength alone.
Trade blows, will you? Trade blows, will you? Dance among the flames.
Well, so much for that idea.
Trade blows, will you? Trade blows, will you? Ah! There's no escape.
Yeah, crush it. Crush the slug thing. The Faith Eater. Don't eat my faith. Get off of my faith. Stop making fun of my lisp and get off of my faith. Yeah, it can wait. I need to explore everything first. Exactly. The princess can wait. I need to go to the casino for months to get a pretty good sword. All these dead ends. I'm accustomed to there being things in dead ends. This music's reminding me of Lunar or something. I can't quite put my finger on it. Apparently the music in this game just reminds me of every other game I've ever played. Stoltenheim Reinbach the third gain a level. I know he's close. There he is. Ooh, we got an Axion sword. Is it an axe or is it a sword? Which is it? Pick one. Physical attack goes way up. Let's do it. Yeah, I'm looking at you, every RPG ever made. Literally all of them. Well, what's this way, then? Oh, nothing? Okay. Miss my old chair? Not even a little bit. Like, even slightly. Are we gonna climb this mountain and this is gonna be where Frog, Marl, and Chrono are fighting Hecarim? Is that what we're gonna find up here? In the beta? Glory of Heracles. Oh, is the name of the game. Another Axion sword. So I notice I haven't seen another polar bear. Which is probably for the best. I guess there was like an ancient Greece like RPG series that we didn't really get. Something to do with like Athens or Hercules or something, I don't actually quite remember. Because I never played them. We didn't get them for some reason. Harvacles, that's me! That's my name.
You will fall. Get every mark nor scratch.
You fell great. Ow. I see. Sorry to make you do any of that casting time. Did we make it? Well, surely there's some grand treasure over here. And a polar bear, maybe? I want to fight a polar bear again. You screw up fighting one polar bear and then they're all gone. You can never redeem yourself again.
You will fall. Take that! For none divide the flame.
Some pretty sturdy snow, not getting singed by the fire at all. Oh, enough with the basically have gained a level but not have gained a level business. Seriously, there's nothing here? Something about that just seems weird. That they would go to all this trouble. The Chekhov's gun, man. Chekhov's gun. Not even like a little treasure at the end. Hercules and the Legendary Journeys on the N64. I've never played it before. I'm sure it's S tier. Every attack has a few second minigame attached to it. That lets it do 50% more damage. The game is clearly balanced around you doing it. So either you do a stupid minigame every attack, or grind to make up the difference. Gotcha. And it's probably more difficult than it needs to be. It's like, this is fun for the first 20 minutes, but now I'm 30 hours into this game and I'm tired of this mechanic. I trust I have to go where the steps are. So let's go other directions first. Oh. Okay, then. What's any of that mean? Ooh, to die for. Ooh. Ooh.
For none divide the flame. Get merry mark nor scratch.
Oh my good heavens. Out of here, XYZ. Oh, let's try that. See what happens. Hope it works this time, Arson. These sex bots gots to go.
For none divide the flame.
Love girls with the bee, yeah. The big ol' bee. It gets so annoyingly close to screen wiping these slugs. Yeah, like a special attack, that's different. But yeah, for just a regular attack, that doesn't need to be fancy. Nothing more than like a Paper Mario timed hit or something, just like hit, you know, hit A, B, or whatever once. Oh, is this where Tata was buried? He who did fight and fell the Lord of Dark. The hero has she. Forevermore he sleeps. Amidst the snow a cottage sits, I heard. Is that right? Well, we'll probably have to come back here. Something I found odd, though, is they spelled Tata's name wrong. It's normally not spelt like that. I mean, I don't know, it might have just been a localization decision. There's the house, the aforementioned house. Well, that one got wiped. Sure. Death by 1,000 cuts. Yo. Oh, you're friendly. No? Okay. You Bunyan. You remind me of Bunyan. From Breath of Fire 3 and 4. I wanna go in Bunyan's house. I wonder if he has bunions. I'm stealing all your stuff, I hope you realize that.
Marquis the shield. We've seen its like before.
The chest is locked. Look at this guy actually locking his belongings. That's unique. Now do I go to the grave for some reason? What craftsmanship this shield, I wonder. Never mind. Fugalia is where we should go. Well, let's go there then. What did I just hear? I heard something off in the distance. Enjoyed Legend of Dragoon's timing attack system. Yeah, and that was on everything, so I don't know why I didn't like Legend of Hercules. There's 4 or 5 different mini games that could come up. Well, yeah, and if you don't like any of them, then it's just not fun. Then it's a chore. Sure. Take that, eye. Teach you to have sensation. I mean, sometimes you'll just play a game and you're just not in the mood for it. Even, like, something you would normally like, but you just play it on the wrong time and it just doesn't click for some reason. There's always that.
Not be put to shame.
Purple mist, all in my face. I don't know this way. No, never mind. Oh my god, we finally found another polar bear. Anything status inflicting? I mean, yeah. Yeah, that. Do that. Chew on this. That looked like a Saga Frontier animation. Crushing blow. I am dumb. Okay, that connected for some reason. Get a little distance away. I don't know why the polar bear is resistant to fire. Nothing about that makes sense. That did alright damage for being resistant. Water tile damage. Get healed. Bear hug. That's a weird thing for a bear to do. He broke my bones, I noticed. I just happened to notice that my bones broke.
What is this?
We got right out of the way. As opposed to left out of the way. Well, do stuff from afar.
Get out of here! I've got you!
I wonder if we'll get some lovely slag from this polar bear should we defeat it.
I'm done for.
Keep him alive. Hope he continues to live his life. Dead, dead. Double dead. Okay, not quite. I would, however, not mind, I mean, let's do that. Separate the party a bit more so we don't get double knocked by this bear.
Yes, this will do.
If it could stop water tiling, I wouldn't be upset about it.
For none defy the flame.
Hammer time?
What is this?
Hammer time. Yeah, I finally found the bear again. I'm hoping it's gonna have a good drop. Or just otherwise be like a free level up. 'Cause this enemy is disproportionately strong for this area. Like everything else dies in like 1 or 2 hits, this thing takes like 20 hits. And it heals itself with water tiles constantly. No items, but it was decent level up. Moonrise. I mean, it might have a drop, but we didn't get it, so. If it does. We made it out safe this time. Never mind, we're not out yet. Another polar bear. Now we've got the taste for polar bear flesh. He is unbearable. That is correct.
Feel my rage!
You know, I do like this take on the... like the strategy RPG. Like the grid-based battle system. I like how it's grid-based, but there's still, like, the enemies can wander around a little bit. Kinda wish we saw more battle systems of this nature. Or maybe there are, and I just haven't played those games, but... One of the South Park games, actually, this battle system, I mean, it's grid-based. I don't think it was, like, quite as wandery. Gonna dip now, guys. Alright, Arson Felony. Hi, Speedy. Speedy's coming to say bye. Hey, dude. But yeah, later, Arson Felony. Thanks for stopping in. See you around. Hi. Hi. How are you? You a good cat? You good, fella? You good, dude? Hi. Speedy, have fun on your adventure. Which is right nestled up on the armrest next to me. I forget which song New Continent is. But I mean, I like a lot of... most of Final Fantasy VI's music's real good, so... Mega Man NT Battlers had a 3x6 battle grip. I forgot about that. I guess more what I meant by, like, on the grid was how, like in this game, how it's on a grid and you move around kind of freely, but every step you take, like, another enemy could move and decide to attack you. Like, it's a little less, like, on rails than a typical grid-based game is what I'm getting at. Seems like there's a little more freedom in your movement. But I mean, I haven't really played Fire Emblem either. Like, Mega Man NT Battlers, that, yeah, you do have all kinds of free-roaming grid-based gameplay, that's for sure. So I guess that would probably be the closest thing to what I'm describing. Yeah, Tactics does it too, I suppose, but this is more like real-time. Sort of. It's not real-time, but it's closer to like how turn-based works in like a rogue-style game, like a mystery dungeon. So... I looked up here, didn't I? It's just a shortcut, okay. Oh, the one that plays on the floating continent? Yeah, I like that song just fine. Yeah, mystery dungeon, yeah. I tend to call those rogue styles, but like rogue style and mystery dungeon, how's that work? All mystery dungeons are rogue styles, but a rogue style isn't necessarily a mystery dungeon. But I like mystery dungeon games. I mean, I've played a few on the channel, like Azure Dreams, Tornico, FFX2 Last Mission. One of the Chocobo dungeon games, one of the newer ones. Like right when COVID hit, I played that one. I like being my rogue style, or my mystery dungeon. I need to, like, actually play, like, finish Azure Dreams. It wouldn't really make sense to pick up the playthrough. Or, I mean, like, mechanically it would be rough to try to pick up the playthrough, because it's on, like, an old computer, and it's having issues with the emulator, all that crap. I would have to pretty much start over, but... I don't know, if I ever feel like it, I will. And it's that simple. So there. And of course, the Ancient Cave in Lufia 2 is... I guess that's not a mystery dungeon, it's kind of, but not really. Cayenne's theme, and definitely the saddest, all the FF6 themes. Yeah, probably. I'm trying to Rolodex them all in my head here now. Oh, I hear you with that, Scott, yeah. Somehow I feel like I've followed this channel forever and simultaneously like I just found you. Yeah, like, I get that, because... It feels like I've been streaming forever, but at the same time, it's like, I feel like I just got started. But I have been streaming for 5 years now. Doesn't feel like it's been that long, but it has been.
We've seen its like before.
Young man,
I mean, we've come a long way, so...
wherefore do
Shouldn't be
you
that
know
surprised.
of such things?
A little birdie told me. Ooh, do we get an exposition dump? However that works in a game like this.
God, strike me down. The Lord of Dark returned. Thus do you seek the hero Hash's aid.
Not to mention you somehow look different in every life. Yeah, I don't know about how that happens. I mean, sometimes I'll shave my beard, I change my bandana or whatever, but... Lighting's different sometimes, I don't know. I'm always pretty gigantic, though. I like taking up a lot of screen real estate. But I also can't stand covering any of the game, so... This is my compromise.
Withdrew to respite deserved midst the drifts of snow. Themselves alone they loved, he'd realized.
I used to do like a translucent camera effect, but I think there still might be something to that, but I would have to like customize it way more.
Hero of Lucrece sensed deep within his heart the self-same sin.
Like every couple of seconds, I have like a blast of transparency go through me if I was like green screening it or something.
Their simple lives.
I don't know if I ever have the room for a green screen setup. I might try to figure out those logistics. But... So I love the green screen look. I think it looks slick and professional, but like I said, I also hate it when anything is covered on the screen when I'm watching a game. It drives me crazy. And I can't be the only person that feels that way. So I gotta figure out a compromise there. Yeah, you saw the shield like 15 minutes ago the last time you broke into this cabin.
But nameless, you
And now we're gonna see it again.
for yours. I know.
Mr. Odie Nabe.
With Hash I faced the Lord of Dark. Then bold and
I guess the only other, like, thing you could do to avoid stuff being covered on screen is have, like, whoever the streamer is, like, I'll be in one of the, like, 4 corners of the screen. And, like, have it rotate. But, like, that's so much work. For, like, when I could just do this instead. What about my anus? Drives my bats. Yeah, it does. My baseball bats. Why are you Uranus?
Yet filled with hate for fellow man, be cleansed. Without love, without trust, without faith, I fear
My goodness.
and his immortal soul. So I will take up arms and join
Oh,
your quest.
Uranus is joining me on my journey? I can't wait to have Uranus with me.
May yet be swayed.
Uranus has joined the party. Nice. Why can't I take... Yeah, I was gonna say.
To take that shield with you. Strong, stout steel. She withstood the
Missiles.
blows and missiles brought to bear against us by foes.
You obtained a hero shield. We don't know whose shield. Who's the hero, but... Anyway. Hero shield. Defense up. Physical defense way down. Evasion 1-8. I'm not convinced that's even good. I'd rather you wear it. Maybe even you. Sure, do that. Okay. I don't know. I feel like I just should have it on you. What even gets boosted? Special defense, regular defense, evasion, speed goes down. Yeah, fine then. Damn it. Anus is gonna stay right here, Harv. Thank you very much. But the game said Uranus. Because I'll perpetually be 5 and not be able to make the Uranus joke. Like the rest of us. We are physically incapable of not having our mind go in the gutter when we see Uranus out and about. Well, it's good to know that Uranus is in the back. Well, I'm gonna save the game now. I'm gonna save the game. I think it's time for me to close up this stream here. So, I don't know if the next episode is actually going to be the finale, but I think there's a pretty good chance that it will be. Sex bots, you couldn't have waited like another 2 minutes. Get out of here. Yeah, Endo stream bot. There we go. Anyway, tomorrow we might finish off Live a Live. We're gonna give it a try. I also forgot how when I get done Final Fantasy VII New Threat mod, I do want to take a diversion and do the Final Fantasy 1 3D Sen, and I also want to play Strangers of Paradise again and beat Bahamut on stream, like he deserves. Yeah, I heard us talking about Uranus and want us to have the fun, yeah. So yeah, next time, we're gonna maybe finish off Live Alive, we'll do more of this scenario. Like I said, maybe we'll be completely done, so... Hope to see you around this time again tomorrow. Don't forget the lard, and... stay safe out there. Or in there, wherever you're at, stay safe. If that's the most fun way to be. I don't know.